The fucking camera. You get stuck using everything.
This guy got stuck too. This guy got the same bug as Dennis.
Come kill me. Come kill me. I don't care. Come kill me. Kill me, please.
That was golden.
So funny.
This guy was so funny too. I remember this one. He's like,
These guys are cheating,
hacking.
man.
Oh wait.
They're nuke scans, aren't they? No, they're not cheating. They're just.
I see, Swag. That guy had like a realization. Dude, that Jev clip will live on forever. And when I get stream sniped with that, I just unmute. It unlocks me so hard. And I don't.
Playing the Jev rage. But when I get fucking flashed.
Some big brolic bastard named fucking Raquel pulled a fucking bed sheet over the head of my head and just proceeded to skull fuck me.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh no, bro. How did I go down instantly?
It's so funny.
Mother!
You freaking prick!
Maybe he did get sniped. Double shit. I think he did.
Oh, dude.
You were the chosen one!
Oh, there he is.
Never mind.
It was said that you would destroy us!
Dude, this is awesome. They got the clip in there too. That was great.
Oh man. Classic. All right, let's check this out.
We've been talking about this
Ooh, it's
antagonist
almost done.
to the Traveler since Destiny existed. And last release, we found out who it was.
Originally, we thought we were fighting the darkness, but it turns out that there was an entity that was wielding the darkness, and that is the Witness.
Disciple, you know what must be done.
We've always been living in this kind of bubble of safety, and then now with Callus and the Witness there, the Band-Aid has just been ripped wide open.
Callus is doing the
Hey, what's
Witness's
up, Pup?
bidding. We don't know if his motivations line up with those of the Witness, but we know right now
Vlasic
they're working
even?
together,
What?
and that creates a huge, huge problem for us.
You mean classic?
One of the best ways we're going to achieve the balance between the seriousness of what is happening to the Destiny narrative at this point and the sort of levity of a summer blockbuster movie is best encapsulated in our villains.
Callus really wants that great life where he gets to enjoy his riches and really get out there. And he feels like the best way
This
to
dude
get
just
it
won't
is
go away.
by an alliance with the Witness.
At last,
I mean, we haven't seen him since the beginning of Destiny 2, but seriously.
my inner beauty.
Callus plunges both hands into life with everything that he does. Callus works
Oh,
for the
Vlasic.
Witness,
Oh, okay.
and the Witness
Well, I
is
don't
above
care about,
the
you know,
universe.
pickle brands. I just eat pickles.
The Witness doesn't get any enjoyment out of life. The Witness is the kind of thing that deals with the problem with like a flick of its wrist.
There is some unsettling stuff that the Witness is capable of.
What is that?
Oh, look at this. They uploaded a
Witness
4K
is
version. Wow.
A being that has been around for
It's like they listened to me or something.
To accomplish this thing for so long.
When I
and
said
has overcome
when I
so
said
many
yesterday,
challenges
man,
that what seems
companies
like
should be
an
able to
obstacle
upload this
us
stuff
is
at
nothing.
480p or 4K here.
The Guardian is used to
480p.
desperate creatures fighting for their
And
lives.
what do you know? The
And
next video
Witness
they
still
upload,
lives in
hey,
this
it's at
plane that's above
4K.
us, right? This is not the first time it's fought.
Do not be afraid.
We don't really know what it wants,
This is finishing up,
but
so
we do know that it's harming our solar system and the universe.
Our purpose is its end.
Callus has undergone a bit of a transformation in Lightfall, but there's still some things about him that will be pretty familiar to players who know him. He's still pretty full of himself. And you'll see on the Typhon Imperador just Callus's new glorious form as a masthead to the ship. And if you go around the destination, it's definitely very effective and creepy because his eyes will follow you wherever you go.
that is
Didn't
creepy.
realize that.
He is always watching.
We're seeing Callus go through a transformation because of the Witness's power and emerge as something new. And it's still a very over-the-top personality.
Callus in general is an awesome enemy for us just because it has so many interesting elements of his personality to explore. He's a likable character, but he's still the big enemy of Lightfall. Like, we do need to stop Callus if we want to stop the Witness.
So we're not even going to be facing the Witness?
We've been anticipating the arrival of the Witness for some time. The Black Fleet is here, which feels really intense. And the Collapse 2.0 is already happening in a way, starting in Lightfall, which is scary. But also, it's an opportunity for Guardians to really step up and face the most powerful enemy in the Destiny universe.
Yeah, way to spell that. All right. I guess it was right there on the front page, but damn, dude, how much crap did they release in one day? This looked cool though. Let's take a look at this. I didn't see the trailer. I just I saw a brief snippet on Instagram. This one's apparently not out yet, but I'm kind of interested. Far Cry VR? There's a Far Cry VR? I didn't know that. But this looks dope as hell, dude. That looks sick. I'm into that. I'm into that idea. It's not out yet, but I'm into it. Look at this. Look at how many this is why I stopped subscribing to this channel, because look at how much crap just dropped yesterday. Like, come on, man. I'm just trying to find the, you know what it is though? It was the it's because of the state of play, which I'm trying to find here. I guess. What the hell, dude? How long ago was that? It was only one day ago. Where the hell is it? Did I pass by it? Oh, it was streamed. I'm an idiot, dude. This is interesting. All right, so here we go. This one. This is ultimately what I wanted to watch tonight. Look, I know how to use YouTube, okay? I'm just, you know, all right? Don't tell me what to do. You know, for how often people have said Hello Neighbor was not good. It's interesting how many games it actually has.
We've got a lot to show you.
Got a VR game now.
In-depth demo of Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League.
Oh,
First,
finally.
PlayStation VR 2 is finally here. Let's dive right in with a look at 5 games arriving on PlayStation VR 2 this year.
PlayStation
Let's see
VR.
how you do this time.
This is the Foglands. Oh.
Kid, we gotta work on your focus.
Yeah, they did change YouTube a lot recently.
Jam. They'll get you killed out there. Remember what we shook on.
Is this like a Western style? I like the idea.
I guess we'll just have to keep this up.
He's like the Grim Reaper or something, it looks like.
No! Not that I mind, of course. Let's try again, shall we?
That's cool. So I did some testing, and I think I mentioned this yesterday. I cannot, for the life of me, stream just any game. But to be fair, I did test out. I did play in theater mode or whatever you want to call it, and it's all right. I think the HDR was working, but I think ultimately, although it's a really cool thing, you know, you can put the headset on. You like, if I want to lay in bed, I could put the headset on and play my games just laying down or whatever. But I probably, to experience everything the headset has to offer, probably just got to stick to VR and, you know, play native PSVR 2 apps. Oh, it's Green Hell. Okay. I was like, I thought it looked familiar. All right, we just watched this. I don't know if it looks janky. It just looks like, you know, a typical VR title. Wait, is this a Foundation game?
This may be hard to hear. The Empire will fall. Our galaxy will be plunged into 30,000 years.
By the way,
of
if you haven't
chaos
seen that show,
and
it's
war.
fantastic.
We can't stop it. But there is a plan to save humanity.
Oh, let's go back. Boy, I don't know if that's supposed to look like that. That is extremely meh looking. That could be just how it looks. It's probably just a blocky I mean, it's inside an asteroid, so I guess it makes sense.
Will you fight for a dying empire? Or help us to reach Foundation?
Journey to Foundation. Wait, is that even... Is that like the show? Because the show's called Foundation. I don't know if that's the same thing, though.
Big, scary one. That's where I'm
Skybound.
taking you to see the Gatekeeper.
But also, this is in 1080p, so it's, you know, not going to be the greatest quality. Again, still surprised that, you know, a company as big as Sony can't stream at 4K, which I guarantee you they can. So I don't know what that's all about.
Every time you blink, you're going to jump forward in time.
Hey, you!
Oh, this is gonna use your it's gonna use your eyes to play the game.
Really, you? It's Chloe, your neighbor.
The only way to fight against time is to create a work of genius, which might live on after you're gone.
Close your eyes now. And keep them closed. It's only a matter of time. You're ashamed of something. Something so terrible, you're trying to blink right past it. Now, the next time that you blink, I'm gonna send you back. And just try to enjoy it this time.
Well, at least they're trying to use the
That was a sneak peek at some great upcoming
tracking
games for PlayStation VR 2. Up next, Bungie gives us a stunning new look at Destiny 2 Lightfall, which launches on PS5 next
Is that the trailer we just saw? Yeah, I've already seen it. I thought this game was out already. No idea what this is about. Is that a coffee ground? What the hell was that? I hate it when I get coffee grounds, man. Oh, I could have swore that game was out already.
Chia is one of our most anticipated games, and it's launching into the PlayStation Plus game catalog in March. Speaking of PlayStation Plus,
Hold up. Excuse me? Are they finally doing a Game Pass thing? Because see, here's the thing. Okay. I gotta say this, because I thought about it when I found out recently that, you know, I don't know if Microsoft said it. Somebody had said that Game Pass is actually a detriment to their business because it's I can't remember the term they used, but it's basically bleeding their initial sales. I was going to say primary sales, but same thing. It basically harms their initial sales or their game sales. So I'm going to be the first to say that Jim Ryan was right. The guy was right when he said, no, we wouldn't want to do that to our developers, because somehow he knew that it would be a bad idea to do that. I found it strange. I'm like, how does that bad for, like, yeah, you're not buying the individual games, you're buying into the service, but there's so many people subscribe to it. Shouldn't that cover the cost? I don't know, but apparently Game Pass is not good for game sales. Because people, if they subscribe to Game Pass, like say they're not subscribed to it, they see a game they want to try, so they subscribe for like a month, they try and play the game all the way through, and then they get rid of Game Pass, and then they're no longer funding the development. So it's interesting to see Sony even like do this. I was surprised to see that Horizon Forbidden West is already on PlayStation Plus, but that game has already been released. It's already sold its numbers, and here's where they're going to get more players for it. So I don't know. That's interesting to me.
let's take a look at what's in store next month.
They swore they'd never do like day one, you know, releases on PlayStation Plus and that. They said that. Sounds like BS to me. Also, it just so happens to coincide with the FTC putting a hold on the Activision Blizzard Microsoft merger because they're too big and successful. Well, I mean, that's 2042 is going to be one of the monthly games. I already have all those games. I gotta stop buying games, dude. Serious. I have to stop buying games because apparently they're just going to start putting all the games that I want to play on PlayStation Plus. So. Wait, what's this? Coming to game catalog. Rainbow Six Extraction, which I actually was... Yeah, see, look at that. Day one release. Chia. Huh. Ghostwire Tokyo. Wanted that game. There it is. Already have Immortals Phoenix Rising. Apparently, I already have the Uncharted Legacy of Thieves collection, but I don't think I do. I've got the games over there, but they're not. I don't have the Legacy of Thieves collection. I actually wanted to play Rainbow Six Extraction, but I wasn't willing to pay for it. So there you go. I get it for free. But there you go. I got Ghostwire Tokyo. There's a game I wanted to play, and there's Extraction. So I'll take it. But yeah, apparently Legacy of Thieves is in my library, but I never bought it. I don't know if it was already available on PlayStation Plus at some point, but...
Our next game is from Enhance, the creators of Tetris Effect and Res Infinite.
Is it another, like, music, neon, color stuff type of game? Oh, it's just like Lemmings. So it's another puzzle game, kind of similar to I want to say Echo Chrome, but that's not right. There was that PSP game, PQ. That's what that reminds me of. And you do have to wonder where these companies come up with these ideas. See, I was never interested in Pikmin. I guess you could just say I'm just never interested in Nintendo stuff anymore. But like I said, I would like to get a current Nintendo system, so that way, with optional PSVR and VR2. Oh, they're making it available for last gen PSVR. Smart. I would like to get the next gen, whatever that might be, Nintendo system, so I can play, and hopefully they'll make their games backwards compatible with it, so I can play Breath of the Wild, at least. But yeah, Nintendo only games. Oh, is this that weird? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna skip past this. This is just weird. Naruto game. Storm Connections. What's with the long names?
I'm not gonna lose, you hear me?
Now I'll just cut you off completely.
I'll inherit my master's will.
I've got a... I've always been meaning to watch Naruto.
I will always love you.
The Hokage is the person who walks in front of everyone and bears all the pain.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Zuma? What's Zuma?
Because we're friends. Here we go.
Okay, so Naruto fighting game. Larian Studios. Oh, baby.
Story, true soul.
Is this Baldur's Gate 3?
My life was dismantled
yes, it is.
piece by piece. And when I try
I'm
to
terrible at tactics games, but Baldur's Gate really kind of intrigues me.
I must finish what I started.
Mostly because Larian Studios is just
Death's
phenomenal, so.
design will be complete.
Discover Ketherick's secret. Find out what it is that makes him invincible so we can strip him of his advantage.
The first and only tactics game I actually played, I did try the XCOM. It's not bad, but
You're a pawn.
I'm so happy that they're starting to make games like this available for console. You know, RTSs are starting to come to console now too, which is great.
Ketherick is a frightening man, but you have something he doesn't. Allies. What?
What was I gonna say? Oh, the first and only like tactics game I really played, and I still never beat it, was Final Fantasy Tactics. And that was back in the day, like when it was still a thing. Like that was PS1. And you know, that was before, really before internet. And yeah, I didn't know how to beat it. I got stuck. I couldn't progress forward, and I was like, okay, I give up. Like I literally I couldn't go back. I could only go forward, and I just kept losing every time because I didn't, I don't know, level up my characters enough or whatever. It was tough. And it was actually all the D&D stuff recently. I saw so many people saying, yeah, no, I'm still getting Baldur's Gate 3. Love those guys. Well, yeah, like I've got the, what is it, 1 and 2 Enhanced Edition or something on my PlayStation. So, you know, I thought about going back, but it's so different from Divinity Original Sin, because that's a, what was it called, CRPG, which I've never played any of those before. So they intrigued me right off the bat with Original Sin. And when they came out with Original Sin 2, I mean, just the amount of time, the sheer amount of time you can spend in those games is mind-boggling to me. But anyway, yeah, that was when Final Fantasy Tactics was regarded as one of the hardest, and probably is still actually considered this, one of the hardest tactics games ever made. And I tried to play it back in the day, and I was terrible. But, you know, we didn't have internet. There was nobody to talk to, really. The people that I talked to were mostly people, you know, kids I went to bowling with, and the only reason I found out about Final Fantasy was because of a friend of mine from bowling. But I didn't have too many people to talk to about video games except for the kids on my street, and that was about it. And I don't think any of them played Final Fantasy, so.
Worth having.
But I mean, visually, I mean, Larian knows what they're doing with the visuals, man. It looks so good. I just don't know what. Are they using an in-house? I'm curious. Baldur's Gate 3 is it in-house engine? Yeah, Divinity 4.0. Nice. So it's a custom engine. Good to see. Good to see. Don't get me wrong. I love Unreal Engine. I love CryEngine. I love, you know, whatever. But I love it when developers create their own engines to solve their own problems.
Before the absolute bow.
August 31st. It's finally here. I mean, it's later this year, but, you know, it's here. What's this? Wayfinder.
Welcome to Wayfinder, an online multiplayer
Airship. Oh
adventure
yeah,
for
this is the
you
new Airship
and your
Syndicate
friends.
game.
It's all set in Evanor, a gorgeous but fallen world.
Online co-op.
You'll control
Nice.
the chaos through Wayfinders.
I'll
meet Senja,
as Jeremy
who
would say,
likes to
I'd
get
fuck
up
with that.
close and personal.
Or I fucks with that.
And Silo, who fights with both
You know, because he says
firepower
it like a black person.
and fast reflexes. And Wingrave slices through the frame.
Oh,
while
I'm
also
so
supporting
excited
the
for this
group.
game. Airship Syndicate has
With another
become one of
victory
my
under our belts, let's
one of
head
my
to Skylight,
favorite
our social hub. Here,
developers
you'll turn your loot
after
into new
Runic
weapons
Games kind of
and
went under.
Wayfinders. You can also explore dungeons
So
called
technically
Lost
Runic
Zone
Games still exists,
that
it's
you
just
can
under a different
modify
name.
and mutate for a greater challenge.
But like these guys, they have a similar art style and everything to their
Lost
games,
Zones
and it's
are
just
where you
awesome.
and
I
your
love it.
friends will team up to complete
I'm sick of
quests,
people who are
collect
just like,
loot, and hunt bosses like this Titan.
well then I guess we'll have to play it together. I don't know if it'll be. It's not coming to last gen consoles, is it? I mean, if it's online co-op, they could totally do crossplay with that. Well, see, right now it says Mac and Microsoft. I don't know why it's only showing those two, but oh, only PlayStation. Really? It's not coming to Xbox? Why? Did they buy a timed exclusive? Best-selling game on both Steam and GOG. Yeah, right here, yeah. Until August, following Stadia's closure, the full version for Stadia was canceled. Was announced come to PlayStation 5 on August 31st. I am so happy that they're... I knew they'd bring it to console eventually, but only PlayStation? Strange. It's single-player multiplayer, but is it cross-play? Because if you can get it on PC and I get it on PlayStation, then I'm game. I'll still get it on PC. I don't know if I'll be able to run it well enough, but I've not installed Divinity Original Sin 2. I think 2 would probably be a better benchmark because it's newer. I'm trying to find like if it has crossplay. Does Baldur's Gate 3 have crossplay? Crossplay and cross saves if you have a Larian account. Crossplay and cross saves will be available for Baldur's Gate, at least for those that have created a Larian account. Yeah, but that maybe. I mean, to be fair, I think Larian's like one of the few studios that supports Linux, and PS5 is a Linux or a Unix-based operating system, or it has a Unix-based operating system. The post itself deals with cross-save and cross-play capabilities, with the which will henceforth be linked to a Larian account. Yes, another account. The post states it's early days, but signing up helps us stress test the service. Okay. Your account will be how we facilitate cross-saves for Baldur's Gate 3 across Steam, Stadia, and GOG, as well as potential future platforms if and when released. So... Oh, you got the fact? Okay. What the fact? I'm really excited for this game, too. I'm so excited for this game.
Everything PlayStation!
I'm going to hop in my Discord.
We're excited to bring Wayfinder's beta exclusively to PlayStation, and you can sign up for the chance to play early now. Yeah! Thanks for watching.
Dude, I'm signing up now. Exclusively to PlayStation? Hell yeah, dude. Sign up. Platform, PS5. Abso-freaking-lutely. I still haven't changed my email, but, you know, that's because I got a lot of emails on there. Don't look at this. You don't want to know how old I am? Oh, shit. Been added to the closed beta pool. Whoo! Beta selection will begin in the coming weeks. Keep an eye on your inbox and we'll send you an email if you've been selected. Yes! So excited. Love Airship Syndicate. Log in. Okay, I don't have... Login is currently only for invitees. Okay, that's fine. Yes, dude. That makes me excited. All right, let's see this fact about little Baldur's Gate. Oh, did you put more memes? You did. Sleep police when I resist arrest. Ha! That's funny. All right, Larian Studios yeah, okay, I know. Accept. Is there multiplayer and early access? Is there... Okay. This is in the process of being implemented. Direct connection is possible between platforms, but all players must be on the same version number in order for it to work. Once crossplay is supported, there may be a temporary version discrepancies between platforms with game updates or hotfixes, which would prevent crossplay until the versions match again, but we will try to synchronize updates as much as possible. As of patch 8, direct connection works between Steam and GOG, but does not between what typo here, but does not between and computers. Interesting. I don't know how that's gonna be rough. I was like, hey, screw you, dude. That's gonna be rough because if the versions have to match up, it's very strange. I'm not gonna lie. Like I've never heard of any other company that has crossplay in their game say anything about having to make sure the versions of each game matches up. I'm sure that at some level they do, but like if we take a look at something like Apex Legends, I'm pretty sure that the PS5 version may not line up entirely with the PC version, but I don't know. I'm going to refill my coffee. Be right back. I'm so excited. Ah, so many good games coming out. Love Airship Syndicate, man. You know what? February 28th. I started it just in time, but the problem is that
We've got big updates.
Why? Hold on. Why is everything falling on February 28th? We've got Lightfall coming out, Season 4 Battlefield 2042 starts, and now I find out that Wayfinder's open or closed beta starts on the 28th.
Anticipated Capcom games, starting with the debut of 3 new characters for Street Fighter 6.
Well, I can't abandon what I've already scheduled for Tuesday next week, so we're not gonna. But I'm hoping that the closed beta. I don't think I can actually stream that because it is closed. But I'm hoping I can still play it. All right, I don't give a crap about Street Fighter. Like, at all. Dude, I stopped giving a crap about Street Fighter like 20 years ago. Hello. I give a crap about that. The art style's cool, though. I'll give them that.
You see, we are all connected through the holy body. When you need only accept this.
Yes, dude, I'm so excited for this.
Christ.
Because I never actually finished the original because I suck at tank controls. Okay, to be fair. To be fair, the original wasn't tank controls, but it felt like it. I'm not okay with the idea of not being able to move while shooting. It's ridiculous.
I'm, 've taken delivery of preparing some entertainment for you.
'Cause 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 the entertainment. Without further ado,
I absolutely adore Resi 2 and 3 remake, so I'm really excited for this one because look at it.
I'll make it cheap for you. Move!
It looks amazing.
It's always like this with you. How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
Now I wonder if they either remastered the original audio or if they actually had the people come back in and re-record. That'd be awesome.
Why?
Also, I wonder if it's still easy to kill him with a knife.
You can't save anyone.
Suplex.
What's gonna happen with me?
We gotta keep moving forward. We will beat this. Together.
Thanks.
Then come, Sancho Panza. Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Dude, I'm so impressed by RE Engine, man. They've really made it. This, again, another custom engine for what they want to do with it, and their games look phenomenal.
Yes.
It's a new cast? Okay. I wonder how people of the OG are going to feel about that.
I'm gonna get you home safe. I'm ready to die, rookie.
Exalt all Leon! And let it be so!
This time, it has to be different.
And apparently the whole thing with Ashley is going to be way different. You're not going to be escorting her. Well, you are, but like it's not going to be much of a pain in the ass. Mercenaries is coming back. That's awesome. I actually enjoyed Mercenaries in Resi 5. Special demo. Dude, so gonna play it.
The show's not over yet. It's Harley Quinn,
Oh,
Deadshot, King Shark, and Captain Boomerang.
I hope this isn't just a cinematic, all right? Or, you know, it might be a cinematic mixed with some gameplay or whatever. I hope they show the user interface and maybe put to bed the rumors, hopefully they're not true, of it having live service elements. I don't want it. The president didn't equip his daughter with ballistics this game, so 0 out of 10.
Against the world's greatest DC superheroes in this extended look at Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. Let's hear from developer Rocksteady Studios.
I'm not joking. It better not have a live service elements.
Hi everyone, my name is Darius Sidarian and I'm the studio product director at Rocksteady Studios. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is the next installment in the Arkhamverse and will be releasing this May.
So it is part of Arkhamverse.
It is a third-person action shooter set 5 years after the events of Batman Arkham Knight. Metropolis has been invaded and you're going in as the Suicide Squad members, Harley Quinn, King...
It's actually set in 5 years after Arkham Knight? Wow. They removed that line. Who's they? YouTube? What are you talking about? Sorry, and again, I know it's on a delay. I don't even know how many seconds the delay is. I keep forgetting that's not my mouse. Oh my god, this thing just falls behind. How much is the delay? Who's they? YouTube? Oh my god, that's so far behind. Oh, the remake. Oh, okay.
King Shark, Deadshot, and Captain Boomerang to face off against the ultimate threat, a corrupted Justice League.
I honestly don't think that having my stream on normal latency improves the quality.
Very excited to share more as part of this state of play.
I just
Today,
want to
let's
make
take a
sure
brief look at one of the missions in our game. The Flash has been corrupted by Brainiac, and as
that
a Suicide Squad,
you know,
we'll need to
improve the
work
quality as
together
much
in
as
up to
possible.
4-player online co-op to stop the Flash and
But
rescue Lex Luthor
we'll
in
see.
the process. Enjoy.
I might just go back to ultra low latency because I kind of would prefer to have the interaction.
Let's buzz something up.
I want the quality, but until I call Spectrum and stop being a little bitch about it, yeah.
Oh, you know
I'm
what?
gonna have to deal with it.
Hold on a sec. Hello, Brainiac? Is it happening now? Great.
Is there ever a time that Harley Quinn doesn't look hot?
Good news! You want Luther, all you have to do is come and get him.
What the hell? What is that, Doc Ock? But bigger? Whoa.
Task Force X, what the hell was that?
So there you go. It's a cinematic, you know.
And he has Luther.
I'm also wondering if they...
That artillery is gonna wreak havoc on our front line. If there's a
Do they have
chance in hell you can destroy
Tara Strong playing Harley?
no matter the cost. Are we clear?
I can't remember if it sounds if she sounds the same or not.
Time to light them all up.
Incoming Harley!
No, that's maybe.
Out of my way.
I don't think so. Actually, come to think of it. Hold on.
Hold my beer, guys. Let's dance. That's gonna leave a mark.
It is Tara Strong. I was right. Nobody plays Harley like Tara Strong. Deborah Wilson reprises as Amanda Waller. Kevin Conroy, rest in peace. He at least got to play Batman one more time. Dude, Tara Strong is so hot, man. She might be older, but I still find her stupidly attractive. I haven't been watching this. I don't know why. This is what Avengers should have been right here. This right here.
Senseless violence. Love it.
Look at the UI is pretty clean. UI is very clean, actually. This is what Avengers should have been, man. They should have maybe took some notes from Rocksteady.
Job done. You came through, Boomer.
I honestly will probably play Boomer.
Call me the pinball wizard.
I don't know, his name is Captain Boomerang, but, you know, call him Boomer. Well, I don't know. Actually, no, he's the tank, right? Yeah, no, actually, I'd play,
There's more of them.
what's his name? It's not Sharkman, that's stupid. Whatever his name is, I forgot. I'd play him because I think he's like tanky. He's the biggest dude, so, you know, I'm all about that tank life, bro.
Huge target. Get on it now.
Rising like a wave.
This is a chance.
Dude, this is insane, man. Please tell me this is co-op. It's got, I'm pretty sure it is.
I love our escapades.
I'm pretty sure it is, but I need confirmation. I really do. I need to know this is 4-player co-op, because that would be dope. Lex Luthor, I'm guessing? That's a Punisher. No, Punisher's Marvel, you idiot. That's Lex Luthor, I guess.
So, how'd the whole taking down the Flash thing go?
Still in play? Now get out of my way. I have work to do.
Uh-oh.
Well, hey there, sleepyhead. We've got an interrogation.
By the way, this is a full 60 frames a second.
You think I'm just gonna let you walk away? And tell these guys everything you know? You think they can stop us? Pathetic.
Pathetic? At least I'm not a big hero turned stooge for a spaceman.
Okay, Boomerang. You want to see what a real hero can do? I'll show you.
Whoa!
flesh.
Wonder
How
Woman.
do I stop this? Please, tell me how.
Yo, she looks way more badass here. Look at that. Got the cloak and everything.
You have to kill us, Diana. We have to die
Dude,
to save the world.
their ability, their facial animations, the look of face, just in general, these guys are masters at their craft. Seriously. May 26th. Wow.
Suicide
I don't know if they
Squad
announced
Kill
the
Justice League arrives on PS5 May 26th.
I don't know if they announced
Rocksteady Studios has
that
even more to
before,
share
but that's
today.
awesome.
Let's listen in.
It's coming up. All right, let's hear more.
Show me what you got.
Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is an extension of the Arkhamverse, and it's really about now reframing the story
one of the founders
and
of
telling it from the villain's point of view.
Where are we going?
Rocksteady.
Who are we killing?
You know, honestly, they kind of modeled Harley after Tara Strong, didn't they? She kind of looks pretty close to Tara Strong.
Of lots of the things I hope the fans like about Rocksteady, but like a whole massive chunk of new stuff that they've never seen before.
We've always seen Batman's perspective on this world, and we thought it'd be really fun and enjoyable to see this universe, but through the eyes of the villains. We're picking up the story 5 years after the end of Arkham Knight, and a lot's changed in that time.
Just checking. We're all seeing that thing, right?
Yeah, I
Brainiac
figured.
has invaded Earth, and he's this huge
But
threat
being
overlooking.
that it's Rocksteady, we have confidence. They've got 3 major titles under their belt. They were all phenomenal. So, and we know their pedigree, and this is looking unbelievable. So, I have faith that this will be popular. And so the live service, this will do what Avengers did not do. To be frank, I think they probably should have been put on Avengers, but I'm sure that they have some sort of deal with DC and they wouldn't have been able to do that. But they're going to show up Avengers with this game. I guarantee it.
Metropolis. He's taken over Metropolis City. The Justice League are there to try and save the city, but Brainiac has captured and brainwashed them and turned them against the very people they've been sworn to protect.
Oh, fuck, it's Superman!
Oh, they're going full on swearing and everything. I like it.
As Brainiac to take over Earth and turn it into the new Kalu. What we've created is a classic Justice League, but with the sense that there's something wrong with them.
They are now doing Brainiac's bidding, and Amanda Waller scrambles to try to remedy this and essentially save the Earth. And she recruits 4 lovable characters into
Deborah
fighting
Wilson's
the
getting a
Justice
lot of
League
work.
in an effort to reclaim the Earth and thwart Brainiac's plans.
Your new mission is to kill the Justice League.
The members of the Suicide Squad are Harley Quinn, Captain Boomerang, Deadshot, and King Shark.
King Shark. There you
Harley
go.
Quinn is
I'm going to play as
definitely
King Shark
the
for
most
sure.
acrobatic of the crew. She's always moving. She's always flying through the air in kind of barely controlled ways. The feeling of swinging and the momentum and the kind of physicality.
It's like they're
of
taking
it
a Spider-Man
and trying to
deal
keep
with
that
it.
momentum going and use that to go over buildings or swing under bridges and chain that into kind of the grapple mechanic that she's got. It just feels spot on.
I'm a freaking superstar.
Deadshot has the iconic Deadshot look, but with a Rocksteady twist. He's got a real swagger to him. And in this game, he can also hover with his jetpack. He's super precise. He uses sniper rifles, assault rifles,
And it doesn't look like it
pistols.
runs
He's well
out
fit
either.
With his sort of the fantasy of playing as Deadshot as this master assassin.
Looks like you can pretty much hover for as long as you want.
Or team, get the hell out of this mess.
King Shark, to me, as a person, is, well, as a fish, is this incredible character who's super well-read and super well-to-do, and I'm sure could smash an operatic performance.
Actually, I'm the son of a god. It is my shame to suffer mortals and their buffoonery.
But also doesn't really know simple words or simple things.
You know, he kind of reminds me of is it Drac from Guardians of the Galaxy.
that are going on. I think that's brilliant.
In terms of combat,
he might
he's
be
a
somewhat of a
tank
humorous guy, but who knows?
Take more damage. His
Yeah,
abilities
that's
will
my
lean
job
into
right
the
there,
fact that he
tank.
wants to get in a bit more close and personal. He's the fastest melee character.
Captain Boomerang's got his Speed Force Gauntlet that he can use together with his boomerang. He can throw it to any point in space and Speed Force to that point along the walls, along the floor, and get
Cool.
wherever he wants to go.
You can use
This
that
game is
to get
actually
up
going to
close.
do. It's going to do what Avengers couldn't and what Gotham Knights couldn't. Oh, I was right. I said Drax. Yeah, Drax.
Dodge around in midair, taking out the enemies, and then Scarpa because he doesn't want to.
He just seems like a Drax type of character, but we'll have to see. Captain Boomerang is definitely the funny guy, but I think King Shark will definitely have like some. I feel like he's going to have some lines.
I'm here. One of the most exciting parts that connects our game.
Dude, it's Brainiac in real life. Look at this guy. What is that head? I mean, what? How? How do you get a head like that? Dude, look at this guy. Look at him. That's Brainiac in real life. Or it's what am I thinking of? It's a cartoon character. I can't remember the name. But what is that head, bro? Damn, grow your hair back out. Oh man.
To the DC lore are the support squad.
Good lord. I've never seen.
You have Penguin, the Arms Stealer.
You're making guns
Dude,
for
who's
us
playing
now,
Penguin?
Bird Brain.
But also some new faces. Hack, who is a
Is it gonna be
digital
Nolan
ghost
North? 'Cause
that
I
is
think he
helping the
played
squad
Penguin
both
in one
navigate the
game.
world, but also upgrade their neck bombs.
That's a big adrenaline spike and a nice bomb sending out.
This. Toyman, who's helping the squad with perfecting gear.
Toyman?
We have Gizmo, who is helping the squad with.
Well, I tell you what, early names for superheroes in the DC universe was
Insane vehicle creations that let you blow shit
questionable.
up.
Metropolis is your playground. You're going to get to meet different characters.
Hold up. There's two different guys playing Captain Boomerang? Says Captain Boomerang is played by Liam McIntyre and Daniel LaPaine. Okay. All cast and crew. Let's see if is Nolan North playing? It doesn't say. I thought maybe Nolan North was playing Penguin because I think he played Pinky in the Brain. Yeah. Okay. Renting and returning 10 books a day from my local library while subtly increasing the size of my cranium with latex and makeup until they say something. That's funny. I wonder if anybody said anything because that'd be hilarious. All right, let's keep going.
There's different villains, and you really get to see these cool, iconic locations.
Being the city of tomorrow kind of like meant a stark contrast with Gotham City, which is very dirty, it's always raining. And that contrast with like a city that's very grand, it's very clean, it's very functional.
The huge difference between Metropolis and Gotham is that Metropolis really acknowledge and really trust Superman.
That is a swanky ass jacket.
Statues to thank Superman for everything he's done for the city.
You're getting to see Metropolis through the villain's eyes. You're getting to experience this world and traverse through this world as the villains.
Hey, I was gonna ask you. Metropolis is like what? California, right? Whereas like Gotham is like New York or something. I don't know. Put it in the chat.
So the core ability that everything wraps around in Suicide Squad is your traversal. How that works with combat is you're chaining your combat moves together with those traversal moves. And the
You know what this reminds me of? A little bit more open, but it reminds me of Guardians of the Galaxy.
That's constantly changing.
That game was
how to use all your different weapons,
pretty
your
much like
guns,
this.
your melee attacks, and how to use them all to your best advantage.
So if it's a
control
live
the chaos
service, they've
and
got to
come out
have and it's co-op. They've
What's
got to
awesome
have
about
crossplay in
gunplay
this.
is
There's
the
no doubt.
variety. So there's 6 core types of weapon families. We've got assault rifles, SMGs, sniper rifles, shotguns, miniguns, and pistols. There's added variety from weapon manufacturers.
there's LexCorp weapons, there's GCPD weapons, there's Armortech weapons. Later on in the game, we also have gear sets. The gear sets are villain themed. For example, if you have a Bane gear set and you trigger his buffs in the game, some of it will have the Bane drums and you will like Bane and like boom, 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 and then there's like green smoke and you trigger all
Is
kinds
she
of effects. So
saying
you're
words?
basically taking the essence of the villain, you're bringing it into the game.
Each character has a power level in the game that we call gear score. As you
All
acquire
right, here we go. Look at this. All right. So you got loadouts. They got gear score, talents. There's the social. There's the battle pass confirmed. I know you said it was confirmed, but Gotham is New Jersey. Metropolis is either Delaware or New York. Really? Oh. So they're not too far apart. Okay.
gear in the game, your gear score goes up. And as that number goes up, it means that you can take on much harder missions.
I mean, you know me, I'm okay with this type of game mode or game style, like where you have, I mean, it's Destiny, all right? Destiny, Diablo, all that stuff. I love that stuff. So I'm okay with this.
Part of this progression journey, you will unlock more and more builds, more and more ways to customize your character to really fit the way you want to play.
Okay, jeez, we stopped right on Brainiac here. But they need to do a better job than Avengers did, because Avengers, you had different gear, like armor you put on, but it didn't change the way your character looked. And they tried to sell that back to you. Whereas these, I mean, I don't know, it doesn't look like, yeah, there's no, they call them mods, so you can't change the literal look. Well, it says looks, so maybe you can, but that'll be a live service thing, no doubt.
Builds, more and more ways to customize your character to really fit the way you want to play.
Every firearm in our game is upgradable. So in Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, you're gonna get lots of choice to use the weapons that you need to complete your missions, but most importantly, you will be able to customize your squad to be whatever you like.
Dude, look at him! Look at Deadshot, he looks badass!
You can wear whatever you want, any of the outfits. You can be running around in your asylum jail outfit and still have like the best gear score ever.
I like it.
Nice.
Our game is a 1
Yeah,
to
but
4
they're gonna sell that to us, aren't they? The battle pass is gonna have it, so on and so forth.
4-player co-op experience, which means that all the missions in the game have been designed to support solo play, playing with a friend, 2 friends, or 3 friends.
For the single-player fans, you can play it in single-player with bots filling in the role of the squad, so you still feel like you're part of a team, and you can switch them if you want. I'm gonna try King Shark now, or we can say, well, I think Harley will be a better fit for this mission, so I'm gonna switch over and I'm gonna try her out.
Okay, now here's the thing. Okay, I watched a video today, and we're gonna watch it together again. But I watched a video from Force Gaming, and he went over this idea of live service. Like, so many live service games have been canceled lately, and he went over this whole thing about what is really a live service and what technically isn't. Like the games that are live service and the games that aren't. What is that? And I didn't realize this, but technically some companies are breaking the law, and that's not really surprising, I guess, because they always do, but like to a point where it's like they don't even pay attention to their own user agreements. So it's very concerning, but we're going to watch that video together.
But if you really want to tear it up, going in with a full group of 4 lets you experience the full mayhem the Suicide Squad has to offer.
And you get to really experience the dynamics between how you can all play together in different play styles in order to take on Brainiac.
Here's the thing, you say, oh, it's going to probably die in like a year or whatever. If they do a good job, I wanted to enjoy this game so much because it's the last Kevin Conroy, but it's going to just be live service garbage that's going to shut down in a year when it doesn't sell well. See, you're saying it's going to shut down in a year. If Rocksteady sticks with it and they know what they're supposed to do with their live service game, because clearly Crystal Dynamics did not know what to do with Avengers. They had no experience in a live service game or how to run it, just like DICE didn't. Then you know, I think it'll be okay. But we're gonna have to wait and see. It's another wait and see sort of situation, unfortunately.
All the fun is right here.
When the story's done, your experience doesn't end there. Rocksteady will continue its legacy of supporting the game after it's launched.
We're going to
we'll
deliver
see.
lots of new content to our players. We're going to have new playable characters, new weapons, and new missions. For players who like to
New playable characters? But they're developing the game around these 4. How are they going to add new playable characters to the game? How are they going to fit into the story if you want to play as those characters? They're going to do all that work?
customize their looks, we'll offer a battle pass that only contains cosmetic items.
Only
There's just
cosmetic.
gonna be so much for the players to enjoy.
Just picture it. Harley Quinn kills the Justice League.
If you like story games, if you like RPG elements, if you like co-op games,
It looks so
if
good.
you like customizing your characters, if you want to play as a badass, this game kind of has it all.
It's very fast-paced, it's really colourful, it's loud and unapologetic and in your face, and it's going to be really, really fun.
Hey, Metropolis! Do you like live executions? Well, don't touch that dial, or I'll break your fingers.
I don't know. I'm excited. I guess I've just been swallowed up by the live service
Suicide
idea,
Squad
but
Kill the Justice League arrives on PS5 later this year. We'll be back with more announcements soon. Thanks for watching.
all right. So let's Suicide Squad kills the Justice or kill the Justice League. Are they on a? They're Unreal Engine 4. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It has an Unreal Engine look to it. Well, it's coming out in May. So, you know, if Rocksteady can hold up, if Rocksteady can hold up their end of the deal and actually come out with, you know, more and more content, then I think it'll be fine. But they have to be willing. They have to be willing to do it. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and then we'll get back to it. I'm going to play this video because I think it's important. This one really kind of like opened my eyes to a few things. So I'll be right back. Okay. Let me. No. Remind me in 1 year on the dot. Well, we're gonna have to wait until, you know, we're gonna have to wait until the game releases. That's when the 1 year starts. Stop doing RPG elements. Items were not supposed to be given numbers. Years of games, yet no real world use found for plus 8% poison resistance. What? Wanted to do more damage. We had a tool for that. It was called leveling up. Yes, please give me plus 4 armor piercing and plus 2 stamina percent regeneration. Statements dreamed up by the utterly deranged. Look at what designers have been demanding your respect for all this time with all the computer software we built for them. Hello, I would like plus 5% damage to undead. They have played us for absolute fools. I'm confused by all this. I mean, I get it. It's like, stop making every game into an RPG. All right, so this...
Imagine you're comfortable.
Huff, I think you'll find this video quite interesting just because of the way it is, or just because of what he says. It's pretty insane, actually, how we've all basically been duped.
Chilling at your computer, watching your favorite Force game
while these companies break the law, essentially.
Bust into your room, heads straight for your stash of games, and grabs your prized collector's edition copy of Babylon's Fall. On their way out, they turn to you saying, "If you try playing this ever again, I'll sue." Well, this isn't some made-up story minus a few of the specific details. This is our reality. The burglar in this case is Square Enix, and they may as well have broken into your home because come February 28th, they have stolen your
Yeah, that'll be the day when you do that.
Fall. If you try to play the game once official support ends via piracy and or private servers, they could sue for copyright infringement. Crazy as that sounds, it's happened. Just last year, in fact, Atlas sued fans for preserving a game that they killed off back in 2013. But Square Enix and Atlas aren't the only ones busting into
I never
your
even
house
knew they
with
had a
sticky
Shin Megami
fingers.
Tensei
Right behind them is Ubisoft, Electronic Arts, Epic Games, Bandai Namco, NCSoft, LucasArts, Warner Bros, Daybreak Games, Red 5 Studios. The list is large and it is ever growing. These robberies already took place, and in all but a few cases, you ain't getting your stuff back. It doesn't matter if you purchased the base game for $60, spent extra on a collector's edition, or even more for that pre-release early access version, nor does it matter if you bought multiple years worth of season passes on top of paying for cosmetic skins, loot boxes, and maybe even some convenience features here and there. Hey, you could have spent hundreds or thousands of dollars on a game that was initially free to play even, and none of that matters. The game has been shut down, its servers taken offline, and you're not allowed to play it ever again. This is our reality as it stands. While there is hope and a path forward for things to change, at the moment, if a company decides to stop supporting a game while also choosing not to give consumers any legal means of continuing to play, you're just out of luck.
And also, just to respond to your other message where you're disappointed that you wanted to play Suicide Squad, you know, we still have, you know, Baldur's Gate, you know, there's still, I don't know if that'll be considered a live service game. It's just going to have co-op in it, but I'm pretty sure that you don't need servers to play that game. That, I think, is the ultimate issue. And that's what this whole video goes over, is if games, if they figured out, and they can, okay, there's a way for them to do it. They know, but they just won't because it won't make them any money. But when they get their heads out of their asses and actually put in their games a way to play the game offline, like the old days, peer-to-peer connection, make somebody's console or PC the server for the game, and you don't have to run any servers. Boom, problem solved, and the people can still enjoy the game. That's what everybody is annoyed with.
luck. The money you spent was for the time that you've already played, and you have no opportunity outside of piracy to revisit the game in the future. This is a major shame for games preservation. It's even more of a shame for consumer rights, and depending on what part of the world that you're from, what they're doing may actually be illegal. But for the time being, expect these companies to keep coming, likely with increased frequency in the next few years, and they're here to take your games.
That game lasted all of,
also
what,
known
2 months?
as live service games. Though
crazy.
don't get hung up on the use of the word service here. Despite its presence, according to the law in most of the world, nearly every live service game you know of is legally considered a good and not a service, which has pretty dramatic implications on whether or not companies can permanently revoke your access. No matter what their end user license agreement states, it runs contrary to the law, and as such, it
I will go on record for saying this is why piracy is acceptable. Hot take, but I have zero qualms about it when these goddamn corporations can just steal from you and get away with it. Agreed. I'll sit here and promote it. I don't care. Like, you know how like a lot of YouTubers kind of like they skirt around saying piracy, you can't, they're like, I'm not advocating it, but they are. They support it because these companies, like you said, are just happy to take our money and run. That's just the way it's going to be. And when he's showing Fortnite here, but that got me thinking, I bought Fortnite. I bought that game when it was just Fortnite, before it was a battle royale. So when those servers go down, and eventually they will, okay, I know League of Legends is still going strong, and Fortnite has some staying power, so I think they'll be around for quite a while. But when and if and when those servers eventually go down, I'm out the money I spent on my game, on that game. So I think the most important point that he is making here is, like he said, not every live service is a service. Legally, even live service games are goods, and goods are different from services. Essentially, what it is that if you bought it, the software license is then yours, or at least it's for you to do with what you want because you bought the product. So that instantly makes it a good, which they cannot tell you what to do with, except short of copyright infringement. Okay. But I think how they're skirting around it now is the whole free to play. It's like, well, our game, you didn't buy our game. You bought stuff in the game, which is part of the service. So it's technically still ours. And that's how they're skirting around it. But there have been games like World of Warcraft, like Final Fantasy XIV, where we bought into those games. Destiny 2, I bought into that game. So technically, I own it. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. It's always about the money.
Is void. Now, as for what makes a game a good versus a service, just calling it a service doesn't really cut it, nor again does whatever it says in the EULA. But we'll touch on the legal distinctions between the two a little later in the video. For now, let's talk about the live service model. Many consider this a modern trend popularized by titles like Fortnite, League of Legends, or Destiny. Games in this category are
Destiny never used to be free.
Not only by their requirement to connect to servers in order to play, but also by their business models and post-launch support. The idea being that the release of the game... And
Overwatch, the fact that he showed Overwatch there is a really good example, because now Overwatch 1 does not exist. And I bought that game. So they took my money. They literally... I just realized that now watching this for a second time. They fucking took my money.
Marks not the end of development, but rather the beginning of
I should sue Blizzard.
Phase, with most live service games coming with the promise of continuous
and be like, you just stole money from me by turning off the servers for Overwatch 1.
Games as a service isn't a new phenomenon. This model has actually been around for upwards of 25 years. Some of the earliest examples being the MMOs of the mid to late 90s. Ultima Online, EverQuest, and Asheron's Call are just a few examples of games that launched back in that day with a promise of continued support.
God, those games are old.
What they got, with balance patches, content updates, and expansions that greatly expanded upon the base game for many years. And at the time, this was fairly uncommon, as most games that came out around 95 to 2000 were pretty much just one and done deals. Like, developers would make a game, they would release it, and you got what you got upon purchase. If there were broken levels, game-breaking bugs, glitches,
I don't even know what game
or
that
design
is.
flaws, they just stayed in the game. In fact, many modern-day speedrunners of old games rely upon these various bugs and glitches to do the things that they do, clipping through terrain, teleporting across the map, and one-shotting bosses. In these particular instances, the unpatched bugs turned into unintended features. But the speedrunning aspect aside, the larger point is that back in the mid-90s, a broken or busted game almost never got fixed. This was largely due to consumer internet still being fairly new. Not everyone had it in their homes, nor was it very reliable if you did. So how are you going to get an
certainly
update?
wasn't.
Like, were publishers supposed to mail you a new copy of the updated version of the game? Well, in some cases, yes, that's actually exactly what happened. There are several examples of patches and updates for new
How crazy
versions
is
of
that?
games being mailed to consumers.
How crazy is that? To get you a updated version, they just ship you one. It was rare, but it happened. I mean, Sierra is old school. You have yet I should sue Blizzard. Whatever happened to companies when they couldn't or wouldn't keep up server costs anymore, they just threw you the source code and all that and let you host private servers. I mean, that's the thing. Like, how do they think some games have lasted as long as they have? You know, it's like either the company is willing to eat the cost and keep their game alive to try and get more players in, or they release the code. Let the players run it. What is so bad about that? That's what I want to know. Seriously, that's what I want to know. You know, and especially with these live service things. If you know your game's not doing well and you have a backup plan for if your servers go offline, just release, you know, cut out all the live service stuff like the cosmetics and battle pass and stuff like that. Make that a part of the game, or at least earnable in the game, and then cut the servers off, but let the players host it. I don't see what's so bad about that. And it's purely because they're not making money on it, and that's the problem. Companies are so greedy, and that's all this is about.
In the 1990s.
It's because they're not
but
making
again,
a buck
at the
on it.
time, this was very much the exception and not the rule. Nearly as uncommon back then were games getting post-release content. For the most part, after launching a game, studios would begin working on a sequel or move on to entirely new projects. Of course, content updates did exist in the form of expansions. I know personally, I remember being super pumped for checking out like Diablo's Hellfire expansion or Warcraft 2's Beyond the Dark
so
Portal.
pixelated.
But again, at this particular time, this was not the norm. Generally speaking, there was no consistent expectation of regular updates for most of the games that we played. As time progressed, internet at home became more popular and more readily available. This in turn brought changes to what developers could do in terms of fixing their games, but also updating them with more content outside of the typical video game expansion. One of the first large-scale mainstream examples of a successful games as a service is undoubtedly the World of Warcraft. After its initial release in November 2004, the game got 12 major patches, adding an array of new content. There were new items, seasonal events.
I just realized he said
dungeons
the
and
World of
raids,
Warcraft.
additional overland
It's just
content,
World of Warcraft.
like the inclusion of world bosses. We saw new features like the meeting stones and PvP honor systems. Additional PvP battlegrounds were added, brand new quest hubs, more new dungeons and raids, more seasonal and even world events. The game even got entirely new zones added to it. Just a massive list of brand new content that also came with many more minor
Their
updates
biggest
and fixes
moneymaker right there.
between, all added at a consistent interval from the game's initial release right up until its first
It
major
allowed them to
expansion.
create the
Burning
games that
Crusade,
they've
which came out
created
in 2006, more or less
recently.
added an entirely new game's worth of content on top of what was already there. This
And it's still
set
allowing
a
them to.
massive new precedent on what was possible for updates to a game that had already been released. And I think this was
Now, I'm not saying that Blizzard wouldn't be around today if they didn't create World of Warcraft, but because, you know, they created StarCraft way before World of Warcraft. They had Warcraft before World of Warcraft. So maybe even just on RTS, you know, the RTSs and Diablo alone, they might have still existed to an extent, but I don't think they would have been as big if World of Warcraft didn't do as well as it did. And I don't think they'd be able to make as much money as they do now without having World of Warcraft being updated constantly.
was a major tipping point for consumer expectations. The World of Warcraft certainly wasn't the first implementation of this. As
Yeah, they wouldn't be huge. They wouldn't be as big as they are now.
That did similar, but I do think this was definitely like a keystone moment. Like, sure, people knew about EverQuest and Ultima Online, but it was World of Warcraft whose marketing featured the likes of William Shatner.
I remember these commercials, man. I don't, what happened to come, this is, and he's going to say, right, like, this is essentially saying it here. This is why World of Warcraft, it was known throughout every single household. What happened to them, like, taking their money and putting it into marketing on traditional television? Like, we didn't have YouTube when World of Warcraft came out. That didn't exist. So where were they going to advertise? TV. And I know that everybody's online now, but there's still a ton of people in this world that just have TV. So, and they just use the internet for basic stuff or whatever, or just gaming. But the fact of the matter remains is that what happened to companies putting their money into traditional television? This is why World of Warcraft was huge and was known because of these celebrities signing on to do these commercials.
Van Damme and Ozzy Osbourne and Chuck Norris. It was World of Warcraft
It was huge.
that had an entire South Park episode made about it. It was World of Warcraft that had Super Bowl commercials.
That I don't remember, but apparently it did.
It's clear that WoW was the first large game with widespread appeal and a major cultural zeitgeist that kind of lifted the veil for a large number of players, of gamers, of consumers of games into the world of games as a service. For many people, myself included, this was really the first big introduction. In the years following WoW's release from around 2005 to 2019, we started to see more games as a service hit the market. While these were still predominantly MMOs, live service games in other genres started cropping up. We saw Team Fortress 2, League of Legends, Rock Band, Battlefield 2142.
I had no idea Battlefield 2142 was a live service.
Then between 2010 and 2015, all of a sudden we were seeing live service games in just about every single genre. StarCraft 2, Need for Speed World, Darkspore, Age of Empires Online, Counter-Strike Global Offensive, Dota 2, Marvel Heroes, FIFA World, Destiny, WildStar, Firefall, H1Z1.
I missed WildStar and Firefall. I didn't play them that much, but what I did play was I liked them a lot. And it was unfortunate what happened to those games.
Grew and grew,
especially WildStar. It had such a good idea.
Today in early 2023, at which point just about every game that comes out is a live service, barring a few select AAA titles and much of the indie market. In fact, I can only think of a handful of games that I've played over the last few years that weren't a live service.
I miss Overwatch 1.
When we're talking about live service, the classification is either A, the game requires an internet connection to play, and if you can't connect to the servers, you can't access that game, and
which is
or
the problem.
The game has some sort of post-release content schedule and corresponding monetization. And in many cases, your access to any live service game is fully dependent on the publisher's continued support. Should they decide to close up shop and shut down the game's servers, whether or not you'll be able to ever play again or get a return on any of the money that you paid is entirely up to their discretion. And over the past 20 years, when a company did decide to end support for a live service title, guess what concessions were made to allow the consumers to continue paying the product that they played for? In a majority of cases, nothing. Nothing is done, and these games just die, and you lose total access to it. So how did we get here? Well, the explanation is really simple as to why live service games became so popular. From the consumer standpoint, on its face, the model sounds like a great deal. There's this game, I really enjoy playing it, and I can keep on happily playing knowing that it will continue to get updates and improvements with time.
This is why I really wish I was like that. I really do. Like I've said it many times, but I seriously wish I was like that, where I didn't have this wide range of games that I enjoy. I really do wish I had like only a handful of games like Destiny, like Final Fantasy 14 that I really liked and I really kept playing and really put all my money and effort into. One, I would save a ton of money. Okay. Because with Destiny and Final Fantasy, I could have just played them on my PC or whatever. I would probably never own a PS5. I would never own all the games that I own on PS5. I wouldn't have all these systems and stuff like that. I would just have these 2 games or whatever the case may be, or even just the one game like Final Fantasy 14 or something like that. And you know, I think it'd be a lot better in the long run in turn, you know, monetarily, to just be focused in on one game. But it's so hard when so many games are done so well, you know, that you just want to try them all.
Especially for people who only purchase.
Man, remember Hyperscape?
In a handful of games.
Nope,
each
me
year.
neither.
This is a no-brainer. Like back in the day when all I played was World
What
of
a
Warcraft.
failure that
you
was.
Bet I was happy that the game kept on getting updates, patch after patch, with new content, new zones, new dungeons, new raids.
If there's one thing
new
I can
stuff
say
to
about
do, new
Ubisoft is
features.
they kind of
This was
backed
the
off
only
on
game
chasing
that I was
trends
playing,
a little bit.
That was amazing. I was absolutely thrilled. So for me and for other consumers, this aspect of live service games is great. As for the standpoint of the developers and the publishers, well, I mean, compared to
But
the
that's
old
why
model,
you know, I miss the old days of gaming, because we only had a handful of games that we could play because we didn't have a lot of money as kids. You know, I didn't even get an allowance, so it's like every once in a while for a birthday or whatever you get a new game, but that game was all you had for a very long time, most likely for an entire year, unless of course you got more during Christmas or whatever. But like even during Christmas, you know, parents would buy maybe each one of us a game and that was it. But I do miss the old days because it was limited. You had a specific selection of games. They weren't coming out rapid fire like they are these days, you know, and it was a better era of gaming, I might say, to be fair, you know, when I was a teenager / young kid. Because it was just easier to choose what to play because you had so few games and you learned to enjoy the games you had. Now we have too many, and that's the problem. And you say Lawbreakers will change the game. I thought Lawbreakers was a good looking game. And I didn't get a chance to play it. I was going to hop on the bandwagon and then it died. And I was like, okay, well, that was unfortunately short-lived, but it did release during Overwatch, and that's a bad idea. That was a bad move. So Cliff Bleszinski should have known better.
Of like games that had a one-time purchase and were playable offline, not connected to their stores and cash shops. Games as a service makes a ton more money. In 2021, EA said that of the $1.85 billion in revenue they earned that year, only a third came from initial box sales. The rest, which amounted to $1.1 billion, was from microtransaction earnings in their live service games. So
$1.1 billion was made from their in-game purchases. That's insane. I know they made billions, but it's like, it still kind of blows my mind that that amount of money was just spewed out of this man's mouth, that 2/3 of their revenue came from people buying shit in their games. And of course, guaranteed it was mostly FIFA because they gouged the shit out of people's wallets with that game for literally no return. But it's just like, and I blame myself too. I bought Apex packs in Apex Legends. I've bought those. It's the only game I've actually ever bought packs in. Otherwise, I usually go with the Battle Pass, which, to be fair, is a lot cheaper, a lot less money. I'm giving a lot less money to them buying the Battle Pass than I am actually buying the packs. But I have bought multiple helpings of packs in the past for Apex because it was a game I wanted to support. I love Respawn. They did a fantastic job with it, and I wanted to support it. Yeah, exactly. Rumbleverse. That was recent. They got like 6 months in, and then these companies. This is the problem. You can't just go into making a live service game and think that it's just gonna, like, they kind of pushed that game too. Like, it was kind of all over the place. They were getting marketing out and everything, but it still wasn't enough. And I don't know why these small time companies think they can just kind of take on stuff like the juggernauts that is Call of Duty and Apex and Fortnite, and you can't just hop in. You know, even a game that did really well, like Knockout City, did fantastically, and it's still shut down. to be a golden chicken. That's why companies keep putting out this garbage. Yeah, exactly. Companies want the piece of the pie, and they're failing miserably, and they need to stop trying. They need to stop trying to compete with the likes of these games, because they're not going to. Spend your resources on actual games that, yes, they're one-time purchases, but if it's good enough, a lot of people will purchase it. Look at the guy who made Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, come on, dude. He made millions off that game, and he kept putting it back into the next game, and he kept making millions of dollars. Like, the guy he had the loop. And granted, okay, Five Nights at Freddy's 1 through, 4, didn't really change much. He just reused the same assets and came up with a new story, but it's the same game. And then he came over to the 3D space and created a 3D version. So that added a whole new element, but people kept buying it even though it was the same game. But the guy knew what he was doing, and he didn't make a live service. He made an offline single player one-time purchase game, and he made millions off of it because he was smart about it. He didn't try to make a live service game. Could you make a live service out of Five Nights at Freddy's? Probably not. But he didn't try and go off and make something else that was, and that was smart, you know? So that's why with the Airship Syndicate Wayfinder game, I'm concerned. Okay, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I am concerned. I don't want it to fail, because that is a live service game. Because I like Airship Syndicate. I think they do a fantastic job with their games, but they need to nail it. And that's really hard. If they're not pushing, I mean, for Sony to put it in their showcase, that's big. That's huge. That's a lot of eyeballs on it. And that video got, I think, 1 million views. Or that state of play, I should say. So 1 million people know that game exists. So hopefully, if Sony is willing to put it in their showcase, they're also willing to push it. So I hope Airship Syndicate gets that thing off the ground and goes with it. But boy, they gotta be willing to stick with it. Otherwise, it's gonna die just like everything else.
So that was people spending money on cosmetics and other items in Apex Legends, FIFA, Battlefield, The Sims, and Star Wars The Old Republic, to name a few. And we've seen similar reports from other major companies over the years. From 2012 to 2018, Activision Blizzard saw its market value grow from 10 billion to 60 billion, which
that number also blew my mind when I heard that earlier. From 10 billion, which is a lot of money, to $60 billion. What? That's fucking nuts.
they attributed largely to their adoption of the live service model. In fact, the trend towards games as a service is said to have tripled the value of the entire games industry. So consumers like it because the games we enjoy keep getting updates, and companies like it because it makes them way more money than selling a game for a fixed upfront price. And if that's all that came from—
But also, and he covers this hopefully coming up, they are now getting into the whole idea of making us pay up front and then more adding the live service in with that. So Battlefield 2042, for example, we paid $70 to play that game, and now they have the battle pass and all the live service crap. We're stupid.
From the exchange, no problem. Like, it sounds like a win-win, but in reality, that is not where the story ends. Thanks to the profit incentive of this model, games are being made in ways that
I'm
are
including myself in that
keep
stupid comment because I'm stupid.
Excuse me. To keep us paying. Season passes with limited time events and rewards that will—
It's the limited time stuff that gets people.
Out. Daily and weekly quests with limited time rewards that have us logging in every day and also interacting with the shops and battle pass systems. Digital shops with limited time sales that will want to make use of this discounted—
It's the old adage of FOMO. We're all scared of missing out on something cool. I've kind of sort of gotten over it. I'm just enjoying that the games that I'm playing make the battle pass and the challenges pretty much just background. They're not key to playing the game, because if the game is fun enough, like Apex, like Battlefield, like Destiny, I'm going to play it regardless. But they don't make the weekly challenges or the daily challenges obnoxious like Overwatch 2 did. you know, and you can unlock stuff for free just by playing the game if you want to. Whereas Overwatch 2 took all that away. So it's like I cut that off faster than anything. I stopped playing that game because you can't unlock anything in it. And so I said, screw this. I'm done. You guys ruined the game. Bring back the loot boxes or I walk. And of course, they're never going to do that. So I walked. But I played Apex yesterday. I had a blast, even though I was, you know, annoyed with the people I was paired up with. I still had fun. And I finished a bunch of challenges I wasn't even thinking about. They just finished. They were just done. You know, and we got a win at the end and it was awesome. It felt good. I was with a team that was competent, but the game was fun to play, and it's always fun to play. I'm disappointed by the team deathmatch mode, but it's fun to play nonetheless. You know, but that's why I keep playing Destiny 2, because they don't make the challenges challenging. They make them, they're there to help you increase your battle pass, but the game itself is so good. The gameplay loop is so good that you're just going to play it anyway. Well, exactly. Yeah. And I'm not doing that. That's such a waste of time. There's no such thing in Overwatch 2. You can't do previous week challenges. They are that week and that week alone, and that's it. It's so stupid. It's the dumbest thing they've ever done.
Medic before the price gets increased, and progression systems that are designed using the exact same methods as casino slot machines.
Yep.
I'd go as far as to say they're objectively making our games worse, putting up barriers so they can sell the means to bypass them, and pulling out every trick in the book to keep us hooked. But we're not hooked because the games are so good.
I feel bad for the developers of Knockout City, because like they were brought into the whole idea of the live service. I feel bad for them because it's like it's a developer that was created by the two guys I worked for at Vicarious Visions. They're the guys who created Vicarious Visions, Guha and Karthik Bala, the Bala brothers. They went on and made Velen Studios, and they're the ones who made this game. And it looked like it was a success for them, but well, I don't want to get you upset watching this. I just think that it's important that we understand, because again, this opened my eyes when I watched it earlier, and that's why I don't mind watching it again, because it gets you a perspective of how illegal they're dealing with everything, like how illegal their practices are. That's the word I was looking for, is practices. How illegal their practices are. These companies are literally doing something illegal and they're getting away with it.
They can be that, but nowadays companies have also honed their ability to trigger a little neurotransmitter called dopamine, knowing just how powerful of a motivator that is for keeping us engaged. And the longer we're engaged, the better the odds are that we're going to be spending. Now, beyond the fact that this push towards the live stream...
Now, that is true for a lot of people who can't help themselves. But I never spent a dime in Overwatch 1. I bought the game, and that was it. I spent money in League of Legends one time, and it was just for the character of Vel'Koz, and that was it. I never bought anything ever again. I unlocked, at the time anyway, I unlocked all the characters that I unlocked by playing the game, just grinding it out, but the game was fun to play at the time, so I was like, okay, whatever. I got 100 battle packs, or 100 loot boxes in Overwatch 1, and each time I did, I'd open them all up, and I'd do it again, because the game was fun to play. I've only bought the Battle Pass in Destiny 2, but only once I knew that I would play it enough to finish it. Like, I set standards for myself, and I think more people need to do that. If you don't play a game enough to finish the Battle Pass, don't spend any money in the game. Period. That's bottom line. I haven't spent any money, dude. I haven't spent a dime in Fortnite, and I've been able to get the Battle Pass for free since the beginning. Granted, of course, if I'm not playing it, I'm not going to buy it, but it's because I bought the base game that I was able to get those V-Bucks for the Battle Pass for free. I'd honestly rather buy a porn game than a live service at this point. I don't know if you're in on the conversation, but a few people know I have an undying hatred for that shovelware flooding Steam. That's so fucking many. There's so many every single time I go to Steam. I hate it. Yeah, I know. Steam is kind of like a cesspool at this point. You got to dig through the garbage to find the good stuff.
Service model is altering for the worse, I'd argue, how our games are designed. There's also the fact that we've seemingly just had our ownership rights to the goods we purchase swept out from under us. Just in the last few weeks, we've seen numerous announcements of live service games, some of which launched less than a year ago, already planning to shut down in the immediate or near future. Babylon's Fall, which launched in March 2022, shuts down in just a few days. Rumbleverse, which launched in
such a
August
black mark on Platinum Games' reputation.
Days. Crossfire X will be ending services in May. Back 4 Blood is ending further support.
Now here's the thing. Back 4 Blood, they're not ending their services. They're just ending support. They're not going to be updating the game anymore. It's just, it is what it is. I think they're going to keep the servers online because that game is fun as hell to play. I hope they keep the servers online because that would suck to not be able to play the game. I did buy it, but at a discount, so I lucked out. But after I bought it, it became free on PlayStation Plus, so I kicked myself for that one.
Later this year.
That's why I feel like I shouldn't even bother buying games anymore because PlayStation Plus will have them eventually. Because all the monthly games, as we saw, next month, I have all of them. They're ending support. They're not ending the service, so they're servers. So, you know, yeah, they came out with like, what, 1 expansion, and that was it. So I think it's a fun game, but Jeremy hasn't picked it back up. I said time and time again, hey, let's play. And he was just like, oh, I'm playing World of Warcraft, blah, 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 blah.
Marvel Avengers, Knockout City, and Apex Legends Mobile. These are just recent examples over the past couple of weeks of prominent live service games that are coming to an end. Over the last 10 or so years, there's been roughly 150 live service games that were shut down. In every one of these cases, publishers are halting service due to lack of financial viability, basically. These are games that just weren't making enough money. And that alone isn't a problem. No one is
I enjoy it. I think it's a really good game.
New content or support a game that no longer
I didn't like it at first, but then they fixed all my issues that I had with it at beta, so I was like,
okay.
The one
that has played out for us is how exactly they go about ending their support. Now, in the ideal scenario, especially for any games that we paid for with an upfront box price, anyone who purchased said game should still have means to play the game. If that title required connection to some official servers, that would mean dropping that requirement. Or in the case where some of the game's data was stored on those servers, they should find a way to make that data available. This is not, as you may be led to believe, an impossible task, totally within their capability. In many cases, may not even take that much work. This is
similar to what you had said earlier, which is release the source code. Let people handle it themselves, because there are people in this world that would love to keep playing some of these games. Like WildStar, like Firefall. I would love to play those games again.
Isn't a universal solution, and things do get trickier in the case of, say, subscription-based games like MMOs, where a large portion of the game is stored server-side, but there are solutions to help both preserve these games and allow continued access to its paying customers long after companies drop support. And that really is the direction that I hope we're able to move in the future, whether that requires legal intervention from the court systems in various parts of the world or otherwise, which I'll touch on, well, right now. There's a really great video by Accursed Farms titled Games as a Service is Fraud. In this, he lays out in painstaking, in-depth detail the legal definitions of both goods and services, along with court cases from across the world in which most of the games that we call live services are in fact considered goods, and for that reason, how companies have no right to revoke access to those goods despite what their end user license agreement states. In very oversimplified terms, any game that you make a one-time upfront purchase of has a perpetual software license, and in turn is legally considered a good with ownership rights transferable to you after you purchase said product. And
that's important right there. That was the key important note that I took away from this. That when you buy the game. So for example, Battlefield 2042, I spent, and everybody that buys it even today, we spent $70 fucking on that piece of garbage at the beginning. It was a terrible game. It's fine now, but it was a terrible game. If that shut down legally, we have the right to sue EA because it's a good, not a service. It's a game we should be allowed to play because the perpetual software license technically was transferred to us. Freeman's Mind. Oh, isn't that like the Half-Life mod or something like that?
Any game
I thought that game
whose access is
that
gated
mod got
behind
shit
a
on.
Subscription software license, like for example World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV, can be considered a service with rights non-transferable. So in the case of
But with Final Fantasy XIV, you have to buy the game. So I know they've got a free trial or whatever. They do have a free to play version of the game. You now can play for free from the beginning up until Stormblood, I think. But I've bought it since the beginning. Oh, it's a Half-Life Machinima. Okay. I'm thinking of something else that was really bad. Like it was a really bad game. But I bought into every expansion in Final Fantasy XIV. So technically, that game is a goods, not a service. It just happens to be a multiplayer only game. But I mean, like, they're still running Final Fantasy XI servers, so I think Final Fantasy XIV will be around for quite a long time.
of those subscription-based games,
If 11 can be
revoking
around for
access
23
is
years,
entirely
so
within
can
the
14.
company's legal right. That doesn't make it the right thing to do, especially when it comes to games preservation. But I'm not here to pretend that companies have any obligation or desire to do something just because it's what's right. They don't, and they probably won't. But remember, just because a company calls its game a live service or a games as a service doesn't actually make it a service by legal definition. If you are not paying a subscription fee for a game, then its purchase is done under a perpetual license, which comes with the transfer of ownership. This has been tried in multiple courts across the globe. The European Union's highest court, the Court of Justice, has ruled that software, whether physical or digital, represents a good rather than a service, and that any purchaser of a perpetually licensed software becomes the exclusive owner over that instance of software, just as when they purchase any physical good. Australia also ruled that games are goods in its case versus Valve, where they state each of Valve's challenges to the applicability of the Australian consumer law fails. Valve supplies goods which are defined as including computer software. And our neighbor to the north, Canada, has also ruled that software as a service is still considered a good. Now here in the US, our courts seem to be lagging a bit behind on this front, with multiple rulings both for and against games being classified as goods. But to date, even though precedent has been set, none of these cases have made their way all the way to this US Supreme Court, so we are actually still in a bit of legal limbo. But regardless, for courts in many parts of the world, games that aren't locked behind recurring subscriptions are goods, and in turn that means you legally have a perpetual license to your copy of that good, which would mean for the somewhere of 150 live service games that have been shuttered thus far, legally you should still have access to be able to play them, and in most cases you can't. Now there's a lot more nuance to this than what I've discussed here, so if you're interested, I highly recommend checking out that Accursed Farms video. But yeah, the short of it is, if we bought a game, we should still be able to play it long after the publisher drops support. Even if they are calling that game a live service or games as a service, it doesn't matter. In some cases, and even in some examples of some of the recent games that are going to be shutting down, the companies are still allowing people to play these games offline, just losing access to certain features and functionality that are tied directly to the servers. And I think for the most part, the way they're approaching that is totally fine. But when these games that we paid for or we spent a large amount of money on all of a sudden just disappear, that is where I feel like it becomes a lot more of an issue. So what's next? Like, where do we go from here? Well, in terms of the trend of live service games, it's not going anywhere. With the recent slew of games getting shut down, I've seen various articles and threads claiming that this marks the end of games as a service, and we'll be going back to the good old days of games with one upfront box price that are playable offline and have no season pass or cash shop. No, that ain't happening. Just forget about it.
Yeah, but those articles are clickbait whores, so you know, of course they're gonna say that. Obviously, if you have a brain in your head, live service isn't going anywhere anytime soon or ever. Who knows? We are seeing a large slew of games coming out that is just single player offline experiences, which is great. But live service is still huge. League of Legends is a pretty good example of that. World of Warcraft is still a pretty good example of that. Live service isn't going anywhere. So, you know, those people who wrote those articles, they were paid to do that. They're paid to be a whore for the freaking clickbait.
Games as a service isn't dying. Individual games that are games as a service are dying, but the trend is absolutely not. Because as we've established, it is insanely popular. It's popular among consumers because the games that they love are getting regular updates, and it's popular amongst companies because they're enjoying record-breaking profits. Even with all of the recent examples of games dying and being taken offline, there's really little reason for companies not to just keep making them, because what's the harm? Whether you released a game with one upfront cost or a game as a live service full of microtransactions, if the player base dies, it dies. You've already sold what you're gonna sell, and at least with the live service model, you get the opportunity to make a little extra cash. Companies aren't any worse off by taking a swing at a live service. For them, there is very little downside and a potentially massive upside. And when a player base eventually dies, as it does for typically most every game with a rare few exceptions, well, we've seen exactly what happens. They just shut it down, they take their profits, and they move on to the next thing.
Like that game that I have installed on my PlayStation, or I didn't have it. I don't have it installed, but I did have it installed with the intention of playing Rocket Arena, that EA arena shooter game. That shit looked cool, and I was actually really excited to play it. But then again, it's another thing where I was too late to fire it up because for one reason or another, I was more interested in playing another game. That one looked cool, but it shut down. And now I have a game in my library that I can no longer access. And it's just, I don't know, it's sad.
Like, sure, maybe they get some angry videos.
My library is going to turn into a graveyard.
Who cares? People move on and they forget about it. So we've established games as a service is here to stay. It's not going anywhere. But at the same time, as I went into detail earlier in the video, the current model of us just losing access to these goods that we've paid for at the whims of a games company, that doesn't cut it either. Something has to change. Here's what I foresee happening in the next 5 to 10 years of live service games. So I expect the big AAA companies are going to just keep making these because of course they are. They've got the money to throw around and take these shots at becoming the next big thing. That said, I also expect them to try to start mitigating the risks a bit more. With so many live service games out there, it's pretty clear that the market is reaching some sort of a saturation point. People just don't have enough time or enough interest to play multiple of these types of games at once.
Which is why I've settled on only a few, because exactly that point right there. And again, big issue next Tuesday. We've got Lightfall coming out. Season 4 of Battlefield 2042 starts, and there's no way that was an accident. And the Wayfinder closed beta starts. I don't even know if I'll get an invite to that, but there you go. Imagine if I still had, and Apex actually just started its next season, so that's luckily kind of in the middle of everything. Call of Duty, I've lost interest in the Battle Pass entirely. It's a joke at this point. Because it's painful to even bother with. But I do like DMZ. That's a fun game mode. And there's the promise of Plunder coming back next season, which is unfortunate. That's the whole reason I reinstalled the damn game, because I thought it was coming in this recent update, but that's not what happened. Fortnite, I'm getting back into a little bit, but I'm not really interested in the Battle Pass there either, even though I haven't done a damn thing and I'm already like level 50. So again, credence to how easy it is to level up in that game. You know, you just spend a little time and boom, you're there. You're there. And I can buy the Battle Pass for free because I have all the V-Bucks in the world, and I never have to worry about spending another dime. But I'm not really super interested. The only 2 games I'm really super interested in are Battlefield and Destiny, and that's it. They could, yes. I don't think they will. The backlash would be very, very massive and swift. I think the smart move for them would be to bring back all the shit they took out. That would be huge. That would give them a lot of clout. But I've whittled it down to like, you know, because Overwatch ruined everything. Call of Duty ruined everything. Apex, I'm kind of just getting back into. Didn't ruin anything, but it was kind of like, you know, things are kind of getting wonky here. You know, the meta is kind of changing all the time, and it's annoying. And the ranked system is stupid. They reset it every in the middle of the season, which is so stupid. It makes no sense. But I've essentially whittled it down to just 2 games. You know, I imagine if I was still playing Overwatch, that'd be a nightmare. But because these games have screwed up so badly in my eyes, I just cast them aside. I'm like, you're not that important to me. Destiny 2 and Battlefield are really important to me because they actually allow me to, you know, work on the Battle Pass without even thinking about it. And so I can get those cosmetics. I can't remember if Battlefield has, if it gives you enough in-game currency back, just like Apex does, to get the next Battle Pass for free, but I don't know. Who knows?
So I actually wouldn't be surprised if we start to see fewer free-to-play live service games. In exchange, we're going to get more full-price games that are also having the live service model, which then lets them make their money up front. If it fails, they drop support. If it's successful, they just make more money. The games as a service will keep coming out, and for each of them, the question isn't if, but when they get shut down. And I think that
Sims is not a live service, though.
From how things currently operate. I figure
they just have a lot of expansion packs.
Examples of games get shut down. We will also start to see more court cases across the world, including here in the US, that will set a greater precedent and force some sort of a change for how the sunsetting of these games is handled. Remember, it's not about forcing companies to support a game that is no longer popular and is no longer profitable. No one reasonable is thinking that's going to happen or asking for that. It's about preserving the games and providing a legal means for paying customers, people who spent money on these things, who gave the companies money, to continue playing them legally without having to pirate and without having to risk getting sued for copyright infringement because the company no longer wants to support the game. This is both for the benefit of the consumer, but also for games preservation. There are so many games that, unless these private servers start popping up, already are just lost to time or at the whims of the rights holders re-releasing them in some form or another. The thing is, a reality exists where this stuff is better managed. It's not our current reality, but it very well could be, and that is what I'm hoping we can move towards in the future. We'll have to see what the upcoming years of games as a service hold for us. They're not going anywhere. Expect to keep seeing more battle passes and live services, and as soon as it gets unpopular, expect to get it shut down. I just hope at one point in the future we'll have some means of actually playing them. I would love to be able to revisit Firefall or Wildstar or Evolve or or even Babylon's Fall. But for me, for today, that's gonna do it. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you
$1.1 million. Whoa. 26 million on a Switch launch video. Okay, so he's like super popular. He gets millions of views per video. That's pretty nutty, actually. It's very, I'm not going to say it's super rare, but it's rare enough to where like gaming channels that get millions of views per video is really hard. Now you ping this. He only releases like one video a year, and this dude gets millions of views on it. What? That proves that guys like this prove that you don't need to play the algorithm to be successful at YouTube.
It was really easy for us to just show them stuff. They'd be like, here, check this out. We had a prototype up and running. Keep in mind, at this point, you know, the environment is all just big gray boxes. It's not pretty at all. The infected are still the sort of cheesy terrorist zombies.
I mean, it was already fun. So then it was just like, well, now we just got to make it look good.
Oh my God, that's what it looked like? Damn.
Of Turtle Rock Studios. This is pretty exciting for all us Left 4 Dead fans. Of course, you guys are known for all the amazing work Left 4 Dead, and now you're building building on the legacy with this new zombie co-op shooter. What's new? What can you tell us about it, Chris?
Well, we wanted to do more and bigger, right?
Okay, here we go. Here's the gameplay reveal of Back 4 Blood.
Was that really all that guy said? He said, well, we wanted to do more and bigger. And then they went to the game. It's weird. I don't remember that.
Not me. You all lost people. Lost someone close.
It's funny because I didn't actually have these issues. When I was playing with Jeremy, I didn't really have any of these problems with the zombies. Being that this was a year ago, and I played it around New Year's, I think they pretty much fixed most of the AI issues, potentially. Because I didn't experience anything like this. Like, they came at us pretty hard, so.
We're getting out of having it.
I mean, Left 4 Dead is still played to this day by a ridiculous number of people. So.
Anytime you're ready. This is not over.
Though, to be fair, and I'm gonna be kind of subjective about this. World War Z is a better game than Back 4 Blood, but nothing beats Left 4 Dead.
Killing zombies is such a big part of this game, we invested a lot of time into making their death animations more dramatic than simple ragdolls. We had a professional stuntman on a motion capture stage.
This was Turtle Rock back in the day. Like, they really kind of had a better sense of quality back then.
Perform about 100 different dying animations from different kinds of weapons and hit from different directions, like from the front or behind. We then combine these mocap animations with the physics-driven ragdolls.
But again, I still actually enjoyed playing Back 4 Blood, so don't think that I hated it. I just think World War Z is a better zombie shooter than Back 4 Blood is. But Back 4 Blood, whatever fixes they put into the game, it's good.
Is a really cinematic
I just wish I didn't buy it.
With zombies that stumble for a few steps into a wall,
it came out
slide down the
for
wall
free
and collapse, for example. It's the best of both worlds.
People don't realize how advanced Left 4 Dead really was back in the day with the Source engine. They don't realize how advanced that was. I mean, what engine was this on? Unreal? I thought this would be a documentary. I guess it is, just without narration. You can literally kite them around.
We treat the infected horde as a major character in Left 4 Dead and spend a lot of effort in making their movements believable. Common hordes stagger around, cough, vomit, fight amongst themselves, lean against walls, sit on the ground, and lie down as part of their wandering behaviors. When they see a survivor, they become enraged, taking off in a full sprint, leaning into their turns, trying to get to their victim.
Nothing beats Left 4 Dead,
this
man.
Rage in their faces as well. So we found efficient ways for each member of the horde to make intense facial expressions.
I mean, not only that, but they had the director. They had the director built into this game. I don't think Back 4 Blood has that. It doesn't have anything like it. It's kind of like you got sections of the map that you have to clear, and then the end is all about like surviving a massive constantly respawning horde, and that's it. There's no director to be like, oh, you guys are doing really well, let's throw more zombies at you and a bunch of special infected at you. You know, there was a game recently that came out, I don't know if it came out or it was announced or something like that, where they mentioned something like a director was developed for the game. Was it Redfall? I think it's Redfall. I think it might be Redfall. I can't really remember, but there's a recent game that's either out or is coming out that has a director like sort of thing attached to it. And I was like, once I heard that, I'm like, oh, somebody else is using the technology. And it's about freaking time, because it was such a good idea for Left 4 Dead. It either eased up or made it more difficult depending on how well you did. And that was so genius. Anyway, bathroom break, be right back. You know, I hate to see a company like Turtle Rock. Basically, Alien Isolation was one that was actually ingenious. It had a director and an advanced alien AI. Both were in play. The alien would operate independently, and the director would ping location. Oh, didn't know that. I knew it was an advanced AI, but I didn't know it was that. Like they worked separately. Interesting. That's cool. I hate the idea of basically what this is doing is exposing Turtle Rock for who they are now as opposed to who they were back in the day. But the evidence is there. I mean, this is a year ago, like I said, so my experience with Back 4 Blood was actually pretty good. I didn't have any issues with it. I certainly didn't experience any of this, but it's not the same. And I really honestly wish Valve would just get off their asses and bring Left 4 Dead. They don't even have to remaster it, you know. Well, they do. Give it a resolution bump and a frame rate bump, but like bring it up from the previous gen consoles, you know? I should say previous gen. 2 generations ago, they should bring it up. Put it on the current gen systems so that we can play them again, because people still play them. Tons of people still play them. What the hell's loading? But that's what I feel like is going on here. This basically is exposing Turtle Rock for being not as imaginative or lazy or something. I don't know. But also, to be fair, the Source engine, pretty fucking good. So physics was the biggest deal with Source engine, and they used that to their advantage, and they did it so perfectly back in the day. It's just unfortunate they forgot about how to do it. It's the same animation every single time.
It was a challenge to create this diversity of looks for common infected and take advantage of unique clothing or uniforms in specific areas. For instance, lots of TSA agents are spawned in the airport, hospital patients around the hospital, cops in the streets, office employees in the offices, etc. It helped to reinforce the sense of a vast epidemic.
We wanted to add further variety to Left 4 Dead 2's campaigns, so we extended this notion when we added the Mudman,
Left 4 Dead 2 is the OG,
the construction worker, and the riot cop.
I really liked the first game, but the second game sold it. I still can't believe how the sheer amount of achievements in each. Well, Left 4 Dead 1 definitely didn't have a whole lot, but Left 4 Dead 2 had a lot of achievements that I don't think I'll ever be able to get because some of them are multiplayer based. I don't particularly care to play the multiplayer. Plus, I don't think anybody's playing the multiplayer anyway. That was the most fun thing you could do, is burn an entire group of zombies with a Molotov. I mean, that would literally blow his top half off.
God help us.
So would that.
Something's off. I can feel it.
You think?
Since players spend the vast majority of their time shooting the common infected, we wanted to improve the feedback and visceral nature of this experience.
That's exactly what would happen.
In Left 4 Dead 1, we provided only the ability to shoot off limbs. Now, in Left 4 Dead 2, there are 43 unique ways to damage an infected.
43? Oh my
because
god,
many
you
of
could
these
shoot their
wounds are
jaw off.
non-fatal,
I didn't even know
players
that.
are able to wound an infected more than once, resulting in about 780 possible damage combinations.
780 possible combinations of damage. That is insane. That is nutty. Dude, the melee weapons were so fun to use. And then it's just a basic damage texture. Yeah, it's just a single damage state. I'll give you another one, and I know you hate this company, but Killing Floor 2 is still a better zombie shooter than Back 4 Blood. Look, and they just, like, most of them disappeared. There's like there's no bodies left. There's not even pieces. Look at that. Look at how many pieces there are. I don't know, man. I think they just got lazy. Like, they tried their hand at Evolve, and I think it was a good idea, but they executed it extremely poorly. People were really excited about that game, but once they were like, oh, here's the 10 different versions you can buy into, that was a stupid move. It was a really greedy thing to do, and they should have never done it. And then they tried to redo it. It's like, oh, it's free to play now, and nobody gave a shit at that point. So it's like, you know. Well, and I agree with that. Just like you, the way you feel about Blizzard, I totally agree with that. I think you explained it to me. It's been a while, but like, you know, these companies, they have reprehensible behavior most of the time, and it's kind of sad to see. But I try not to pay attention to it. I just try and pay attention to the games. Are the games fun? Yes, then I want to play it. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean I agree with, obviously, as you know, I'm getting Hogwarts Legacy. I don't give a shit what J.K. Rowling said. That game looks phenomenal. She can have her own opinions. I don't care. That's not the point. The point is the game looks awesome, and it is awesome, and I want it. Just not right now, because that is $70. Don't skip to it. The end shows how many people from Turtle Rock compared to Valve actually worked on Left 4 Dead 1, and it's overwhelmingly Valve employees. Oh. Interesting. I guess that's really like why Valve was able to keep the properties, because they predominantly worked at it. Turtle Rock just presented them with the idea, I guess. Huh. I'm really excited for Hogwarts Legacy, actually. I think it's decent. It looks awesome to me, but you know, again, as you know, games are subjective, so what I find awesome, you might find mid, as kids are saying these days. No destructibility. All right, hold on. I need to know what engine this is on, because that would explain everything. Unreal Engine 4. I knew it. I'm not saying Unreal Engine 4 can't do destructibility, but it's not really a key feature. So it doesn't surprise me.
Left 4 Dead are geometrically complex and littered with breakable and movable objects.
The Source engine was built with physics in mind. Unreal Engine wasn't. That was the whole selling point of the engine. Of companies, they wanted companies to use the engine because of that. So they did. You could blow up the gas station, or at least the canisters. Yeah, then you got the special zombies.
This restaurant was one of the first areas we populated with tables and chairs. In early playtests, the survivor would pop a boomer, and the resulting explosion sent tables and chairs flying everywhere. It was a great effect. We decided to furnish a few more areas like this, so that more players would be likely to experience it.
It really is crazy.
Lights on.
Like I personally, I mean, it's Unreal Engine, so it's gonna look it's gonna look good.
Players carry flashlights to illuminate the environment. These shadow-casting light sources not only add surface richness and provide important visual depth cues, they tie into gameplay.
Shh. Witch, turn it off.
Because a player's flashlight is attached to his or her weapon, the light becomes pointed off to the side when reloading or performing a shove attack. Like so many of Left 4 Dead's game mechanics, this encourages cooperation, as players know they may be left in the dark if they choose to reload at the wrong moment.
Whoops.
Cutting cross country will save you time on foot.
That's pretty messed up. He meleeed at the right time and still got caught.
I see. I'll send in another crew to hold the post once things calm down. Right now, I need you to get to the apartments.
In playtests, people were often confused by certain events and elements in the game. The addition of musical cues helped distinguish these events and diminish player confusion.
Players who leave the music on are treated to a variety of subtle audio cues that not only deepen the horror experience, but make them better players.
Also, the music kind of played into the vibes of the game, which was like cheesy B-flick horror movie.
We base the music on what the player is actually experiencing and not on what we want them to experience.
Nothing. There's nothing there. It's just that stupid beeping noise. And the AI in Back 4 Blood is definitely worse than Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead's not like great, but they're still better. Still better companion AI than Back 4 Blood, that's for sure.
We keep the music appropriate to each player's situation and highly personalized. The music engine in Left 4 Dead has a complete client-side multi-track system per player that is completely unique to that player and can even be monitored by the spectator.
That's how they did it. Oh, that makes sense. It's client-side. Oh, smart. The hell is that? I didn't experience that. I mean, look at how dumb the bots are.
One difficulty with the tank was that since we offset his incredible toughness by slowing him down a bit, when tank battles occurred in large outdoor spaces, he was far less effective. To offset this vulnerability, we added his rock throw and car slugging abilities.
Jesus! They all got whacked, dude.
There, easy now.
Thanks.
One more scar for the collection.
Who the fuck shot me? Watch where you move in the future.
Oh!
Don't think I'm coming back out.
Mom, please! You need to take better care of that wound. Ranger, over there!
This is our world, and we're taking it back.
While there are hundreds of infected types mobbing the player in Left 4 Dead, there are only 4 survivors. To make sure these 4 stood up to close scrutiny over many hours of playtime, we decided to use photographic reference of faces and wardrobe details.
That wasn't necessary, but thanks.
We started out by casting 4 individuals who fit the general design concepts we had created for our characters.
Wait, so the Zoe chick actually exists?
Sweet shot.
The talent was guided through a matrix of facial expressions,
Okay, let's do it.
creating a complete catalog of movements and expressions for each character's face.
That's crazy.
This is an invaluable resource for our modelers and animators when they start to recreate these expressions in 3-dimensional models.
I can't hold on! I can't hold on!
Dude, I never noticed these little details before. That's insane. Also, again, seriously? Left 4 Dead. I think she was there's a movie? No. There's no movie. Is there really? Or is it just all the freaking cutscenes? That's probably what it was. It's probably just all the cutscenes. Who knows? Well, I don't know. It's got actual directors, writer. Is this a chick right here? Mel Helfin? Or Heflin? Okay, that's way. Nope. Okay, so there really was a movie. Interesting. Jen Taylor played Zoe. He looks like he could play an infected sound. That doesn't look like her. So what actors were they talking about? Doesn't look anything like her. Wait, she's in Destiny? Oh, female NPC, Halo Infinite, The Weapon, Cortana, Dr. Halls. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I remember hearing that. I thought I recognized that name. She's in Wow, she's in a lot of games. Yeah, she plays Cortana in Halo 5 and Halo 2 Anniversary. And 4. She's in Lord of the Rings War in the North. Nice. Fear 2. Damn, dude, she's really all over the place. But that doesn't look anything like Zoe. Unless they didn't mean it the way that they said it. I don't know. Anyway.
Oh. Ooh, nice.
Oh, Sonia. Kinski? I mean, obviously, if that's who it was, then she's my age. Wow. She's from Switzerland. Honestly, I'm not even seeing it on her either. Like, she doesn't even look like... Really? Are you sure? All right, just go. What the hell is that? Known for They may not even. Oh yeah, there you go. She's uncredited. That doesn't look anything like her though. It's probably a limitation of the tech at the time.
Holy crap! Holy shit!
The internet can never. No, you're right. She's uncredited, but like it doesn't look anything like her.
Fuck yeah!
One of our goals when designing the 4 survivors was to have a very diverse group of real-world characters who fit in the post-apocalyptic storyline, but that also have heroic and aspirational qualities.
They're changing. God damn it, Bill! Oh, it stinks!
Bill was a challenging design problem when it came to finding the correct balance between realism and idealism. In our first attempts, we made him look a bit too old and frail, which made him seem physically incapable of fighting against the Horde. In our final design, we balanced the character backstory and the aspirational qualities, portraying Bill as a once heroic army veteran, who though older and wiser, can still excel at physical combat.
And that's Mom. At least that's what we call her because she's tough, doesn't take shit from anybody, and always knows exactly what to say.
Welcome to the shit show.
Yep, that's me. My name is Holly. Just your run-of-the-mill college kid with a baseball bat. But I can also be a real softie on the inside. You know, I'm sort of the glue that holds the whole team together.
The process behind designing Zoe's character wasn't as straightforward as the other 3. Developing a young female in a zombie apocalypse isn't easy with a backstory like hers.
Someone's still alive.
She had to be attractive and worn down at the same time.
Thanks.
She needed to be tough and able to hold her own, even though she's occasionally terrified.
Flashlights off.
Her readability was also something we had to take into consideration.
While we were developing Left 4 Dead, we shipped a game called TF2. And Team Fortress 2 taught us a lot about things like read hierarchy and other queuing tools that you need to have in a multiplayer environment. We also wanted to push harder on the horror art direction, so one of the last things we're doing with the game before we ship it is we're redoing all of the survivor characters.
The 4 characters were designed as a unit, so that while they stand out together from the rest of the world, their strong silhouettes and color contrast provide clear reads for each individually, yet a signal team. We wanted to conjure 4 survivors that would resonate realistically, and thereby complete our horrifically rendered version of the zombie apocalypse, which you, the player, now find yourself in.
So what we have is this thing called Versus Mode, where you can play 4 survivors playing as humans with 4 infected, this time as humans. And what they try to do is the survivors try to get to the end of a map, the infected try to stop them.
And we recently got to see how PvP is going to be expanded. Do you want to jump into that and talk about that newly announced experience?
Yeah, sure. You queue up with 3 of your friends. You go into a match, and you're playing.
And
best
nobody's
of 3.
playing it.
So you play 2 rounds, and it's whoever lasts the longest on the cleaner side is the winner.
So it's not going to be quite the entire campaign where people make their way from level to level and then swap. It's very much, here's a hyper-focus area designed around the swarm mode, and then you're just going to have to survive longer.
That's exactly it. Yeah, that's exactly what it happens, like you say.
One of the concerns that were raised by people who had Left 4 Dead is, what's different enough about this to justify it being a new sequel? So we've spent a lot of time talking about what the scope is, both artistically in terms of the scale of the game, how the gameplay is evolving, what are some of the technological pieces that have moved forward, and doing anything we could to make sure that our fans, who are the reason that we exist, the reason that we have a business, understood why Left 4 Dead 2 was a really positive evolution rather than just us trying to come up with a way of stripping money out of a successful and popular game.
Who the hell puts an evac station up 30 flights of goddamn stairs?
Come on, Coach. Maybe the helicopter. Maybe it's made of chocolate.
Oh boy.
I have not come this far.
That's cool.
To die now. pipe bomb out.
Dude, the modders are so good. Look at this.
Is Back for Blood gonna facilitate the modding community at all with the online element, or
No.
is it gonna purely be contained game files?
It's contained. We're at launch for sure. Yeah, we're not gonna have anything like that available then.
For sure. That's sad. Yeah. I was just gonna say
If you
that's
listen
pretty
closely,
sad.
you can hear my heart break.
That's why I did. Sorry. Yeah.
Valve retains Left 4 Dead, and they signed us back our logo and name. Mike's decided he was done running his own studio.
Here to talk about the co-op shooter is project lead Mike Booth.
I think at the time he was really enjoying not being the boss, so he said, I don't want to run Turtle Rock 2.0.
We've had to sit by for the past 10 years and watch other people sort of riff on something that we created. As creators of Left 4 Dead, from the award-winning creators of Left 4 Dead,
Creators of the critically acclaimed Left 4 Dead franchise.
Made by the creators of Left 4 Dead.
No.
Make sure the 360 was up to snuff, make sure the PC is polished, and it's going to be spectacular now.
Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, both of those I really put a lot of thought into replayability.
You can pull people back around corners that they thought they'd already got past, and it's a really interesting space for that, for Versus in particular.
We're actually really honored that there's such a strong fan base for Left 4 Dead 1.
Left 4 Dead characters, there's a lot of agonizing over.
That girl's name is Realm Lovejoy. Wow, what a name.
What's the cast of characters? Who's going to want to play them? Who are they in this world?
The action was sort of procedurally
Mark
generated,
Laidlaw,
and so
I
we were
think I
never
know
really
that
sure
guy.
how
I
much
remember that
time we
name.
had before there was going to be 100 zombies running at you.
Once you make debugging 10 times faster, it becomes feasible to do something that was infeasible before because of the debugging cost.
What we did was we used blood splats to differentiate similar textures and added some grime to them.
Valve time finally arrived. We set a hard date this time, I'm telling you. I believe you, Chen. And it'll be quality.
The goal of the director was to create kind of peaks and valleys in this estimated arousal level.
Players were not as cooperative as we hoped, and we didn't know why.
You guys refuted a rumor about
Experimental
Left 4 Dead 3,
psychologist.
and I hear the giggling already. We're going to continue with this.
Because you're playing the same mission a bunch of times, if we played the exact same line at the exact same location, it would be rapidly very tiring.
What we wanted at Valve was to create an experience of playing through a really good horror film.
Moby goes on to lead art direction for Team Fortress 2, then works on titles such as Left 4 Dead.
But I also worked on Left 4 Dead, Left 4 Dead 2.
Damn, there's a lot of people. Whoa. What? There was only like 6 of them that actually worked on Back for Blood from Valve. Wait, what? You can actually... Yeah, exactly. Wait. How did he just edit that? Can you... You can't do that, can you? That must have been like an interesting edit. Not like an actual edit, but he did like get it for the video or something like that. Damn, I didn't know that few people actually... that is actually, honestly, a better... That's a better descriptor. The creators of Evolve, which also failed. So, yeah, I don't know. If that's... It's obviously all true, because there's all the evidence right there. It's all right in the footage. And in the credits of the game. So Turtle Rock never actually worked on that game. Yeah, probably. That's insane, actually, to think about. They never actually created Left 4 Dead. They, like I said, it seems like to me they gave Valve the idea, but then Valve worked on it themselves. Interesting. I'm curious about I don't think I've ever watched a documentary with no narration. That was actually pretty good. I don't know how to actually change that to not do that. Yeah, really. In-depth shade is a pretty good word for it. Like he just showed the truth. That's what that was. Here's who really created Left 4 Dead: Valve. What did Turtle Rock make? Evolve. A game that failed. Now they made Back 4 Blood, that a game that didn't really fail, but they did not really do well with. So let's see. I want to see. Oh, that's all my installed games. How big is I'm curious now. Like, I've never played it before, but I want to know how big Divinity Original Sin 2 is. There's the enhanced, then there's classic. I'm fairly certain I had the other one. I swore I had both of them on here. Ooh. Really? I only have the original, and then I don't understand this though. What's the difference between these two? Enhanced edition's what? Graphics enhanced? So there's Doom 3 BFG edition. Is that what that means? The definitive edition is only $18? Damn. I doubt there's a demo, right? I just wanted to see if it would actually, if I could play it, like crank the graphics and actually get a decent frame rate. What's their recommended? Windows 7? Goes that far back? Intel Core i7 or equivalent. That's very vague. 8 gigs of RAM. GTX 770 or R9 280. I mean, come on. If my 5500 XT can't outpace that, then I don't know what to say about that. But it's only $18. I have it on console though. I would really like to see if it would actually run it well, but I mean, maybe what about the first game? The enhanced edition. What's the requirements for this one? i5 2400, 4 gigs of RAM, a 550. Yo, I could play this on my old 550 Ti. Yeah, that game could run perfectly. What's the 9 gigs? What about the original? What about the classic? 9 gigs. So what is the difference here? That's scary. Bonus points if you remember what GPU that was. The 550? I have 2 of those. I have 2 550 Ti's. What do you mean? Remember what GPU it was? Like actual GPU architecture? Did you just get a notification that I was live? Oh, here we go. 7 changes.
It's dark-dealing sorcerers that'll strike with neither warning nor mercy.
Hello, Jane from Outside Xbox here with fresh new gameplay from Divinity.
Oh, hold up. A 550. I could have played this on my old PC. Bonus points if you remember what GPU that was. Oh, what GPU was in your old PC? Listen, I know what I read. That wasn't coherent. Shut up. Your old PC. It was an AMD. No. Wasn't it a 970? No. No, you had an AMD card. I believe I remember. I know you had an AMD CPU. I think your AMD CPU was the 8350? Because I had the 8370. I think we had very similar CPUs. Hey, Jeremy. So you had the, or you either had the 8350 or the 6300? Mostly just watching shit. Probably was about to, I was about to like fire up something. Possibly see if I can hit 120 FPS on Apex Legends on my PC here. I think I have. So the CPU is an 8350. Okay. The GPU, I think, was also an AMD card. I just told you. I said I might test out some Apex Legends on PC to see if I can hit 120 FPS. See, that's funny. You didn't know I played yesterday. Yesterday was a nightmare. TDM is broken. TDM doesn't have a fucking timer, so it's so stupid. I'll wait for you to lock in your final answer. AMD. You had an AMD card. I know you did. But the problem here's my issue with the AMD cards is that now it's the RX series, but before they had HD 7000 series and stuff like that. So it's hard to tell because I don't know. I'm thinking it's a 6000 series, but it was a Radeon HD. I want to say 6650 or something to that effect. I don't know. Like they keep the naming scheme is basically the same. Look at this. By the way, I was going to point this out. Look at this. There's the name of the YouTube channel, Outside Xbox. They're playing it on the PlayStation. Like I know they're showing PS4, Xbox One, and PC, but like your name is literally Xbox.
Jane from Outside Xbox here with fresh new gameplay from Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition, which is a role-playing game for Xbox One, PS4 and PC coming this year. It's a new and improved version of the fantasy RPG Divinity Original Sin, which first brought a pen and paper RPG style turn-based combat experience to the PC.
She is not using a
back
pop
in
filter.
2014. The Enhanced Edition comes with a bundle of additions and tweaks. Take a look at some new gameplay here, captured on PS4, because that's what the developer brought along, and discover what's new and important in this new console version. First and foremost, Divinity Original Sin's new edition adds couch co-op with dynamic split screening. It's still a game based on a 4-character party, but
I'm surprised that the PS4 could even handle that. Wands, dual wielding, backstab area, new voice dialogue, improved magic pocket. Anything about the graphics? I feel like I think it got graphical enhancements. I don't know. Anyway, weird. I thought I had Divinity Original Sin 2 on here, but I guess not. The 750 Ti. All right. Hey, I said 970, and I was like, I think the 750 was equivalent to the 970 at one point. The 750 Ti. I think Apex has native support for the PS5 controller. Hello? Ah. There it is. All right, so wireless controller. Okay. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. There you go. All right. It didn't swap, which is good. I hate it when it does that. 11400F. And dude, you got... Oh, that's right. You got the 6800 XT, you lucky bastard. I'm still on the fence on whether I should even bother building my new computer. I have my 5600X sitting in... Is it an X? It's an R5 5600 sitting in my closet. Still in the box. Why did EA's... What the... Start. Jesus Christ, dude, with this. I'm just going to see if I can hit... I think I tested this before, but I'm curious again. I'm obviously going to have to turn everything down. I can't just max out the graphics or even put it up to high and hit 120 FPS. Definitely want to leave the textures up, but everything else is going to have to go down. Oh. Right. I remember that. Yeah. You got yourself a pre-built there, Huffman. I don't think this has native PS5 controller support. All right. I know who it is. Jeez. And besides, Jeremy, your rank would be higher than mine. I'd have a terrible time because we'd just be paired up with people that you play against. We'd be playing against people in your tax bracket, and I'm not having that. A monument to your sin. Is it a big freaking case? Seriously though, they don't have native... Oh, they do. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, they do. All right. It's not lighting up. That's what's weird. Normally it does. This game doesn't have HDR, does it? Sprint shake, minimal FOV ability scaling. Okay, it looks like it kept most of my settings actually. Okay, yeah, no. We're gonna turn this down to high. Anti-aliasing we can leave on, but everything else is gonna, except for this, we're gonna leave this on because I believe this is the best. Triple buffer is like double buffer, but allows unlocked frame rate below monitor refresh without tearing. Right. So triple buffered is the good one. And no. Turn everything down. Right under my little hand. See, even in the menus, we're hitting below 120 FPS, which is kind of insane to think about, but that's what it is. So here we're hitting 103. There's 120. Oh, it looks like it was just loading. All right, hold on. Firing range. Don't know why it's doing this. At all I see is I'm only silver 4. Well, I'll tell you what. Yesterday was frustrating with the stupid people that I got paired up with in bronze, but dude, I only made it to bronze 3, and it took like 20 games to do it. So, whatever. Why is my mouse still on the screen? Jesus Christ, dude. See, the game still looks good, though. Now, this is just in the firing range, so I'm not going to base this on anything. But I'm seeing some stuttering every once in a while. I still can't believe they made this thing light ammo. That's ridiculous. That's kind of nuts to think about. That they made this a light ammo for this thing? It's not massive, it just looks ugly, and I've always had a low opinion of Alienware because it was always overpriced trash that suckers who don't know how to build would get. I'll post a Google image of it. Well, yeah, that was my thought as well, is just, it's just really bad. My ping's 100 milliseconds in the firing range? Excuse me? Was that my ping last night? On console? So obviously this is just the firing range. It'd be pretty easy to hit 120 FPS. It honestly doesn't look terrible. Like, it's just not, there's not a lot of depth, but this game doesn't look terrible. The art direction is actually really good. I don't like the fact that my mouse is on the screen. I don't understand why it's doing that. There we go. Okay. But I can see myself stuttering because of the freaking, or my character stutter because of the ping is so high. I don't know why the ping is at 100 milliseconds in the training grounds, but whatever. This is what they need to do on console. They need to up the frame rate to 120. I even said that. I'll come back to this game when they do that, but they still haven't done it, and I was interested in the TDM mode, and it sucks. Which is kind of sad. I was really expecting better from them, but yeah, TDM mode sucks. I spent half an hour, and I think it was like a half hour in one game yesterday, because the two dildos on the other team that were left, who didn't leave. What the f... Who the hell is this? Anyway, the two assholes on the other team who didn't leave just hid themselves the whole game, and we had to find them, and we didn't even finish. I left. I'm like, screw this. I'm not dealing with this crap. It's stupid. A Dyson bladeless fan for visual comparison. All right, so it looks like I'm locked at 120, but again, this is all... I'm gonna try a game out and see what happens. That new gun is busted. All right, enough with that crap. All right, jeez. Wait, there we go. I think this is acting this way because it's installed on a hard drive. I think that's really ultimately what this is all about. It's just trying to load stuff. I don't have Maggie on here. Holy crap. She's been... I forgot she was my main before I stopped playing the game. Oh my god, 120 frames is so smooth. Why don't they... I don't understand. They updated Apex for PS5 and Xbox Series, but they didn't touch the frame rate. That doesn't make any logical sense to me why they would do that. What the hell did they upgrade? The resolution? We don't need a resolution bump. We needed a frame rate bump to even come close to competing with the PC players. Yeah, now we're down below 60 here because it's just the map. All right, I'm just gonna relinquish. You take me wherever.
I'm the jump master. Dropping in, hang on.
I forgot that this is her default outfit. All right, so we're going here.
Nothing does me better than an LMG.
So we're not hitting anywhere near 120, no matter what I do, it looks like. Which is unfortunate. It's higher than 60, but I would rather have a more consistent 60 than a somewhat stuttery 120 or 90. I mean, luckily, with this this monitor, there's FreeSync. It's a FreeSync monitor, so you know, is this stability, right? Recoil reduction, yeah. So this definitely needs it. That needs it for sure. My ping's only like 40 something. It's not too bad. I definitely don't want to sight on this thing because it's a nightmare. Well, if I get a sight, it's going to be a 1x, that's for sure. I'd rather just have a 1x. I know that was a 1 and 2, but I need it. Oh, this dude is way behind us. What the hell? Where did he go? We came up here. Where the hell did he go? Oh, good lord.
Ultimate's ready. Sheila's itching for stitching.
So anyway, so yeah, it's got FreeSync, so I'm assuming that I'm not seeing the drop as drastically just because it's adaptive sync. Okay, he's just here.
Target spotted.
Reloading.
Oh wow, how did he not knock? Are you serious? How did he not get knocked right there? Dude, are you gonna pick me up or what? There you go, thank you. This is annoying.
Charging my shields.
Target spotted.
Giving my shields a recharge.
What the hell? Get fucked, dude. God damn it. That's mine. Definitely need that.
One second, we got this. Give me a sec. Healing.
No, I don't. Because this is what I get right here. But again, I'm not used to playing on PC with a higher frame rate. I'm used to 60 FPS, so it's like I have to get used to it. Last night I was very okay with wow, we're in the circle, awesome. I was okay with the frame rate that I was getting, so, you know, because it was a solid 60. So I don't know. It's just weird seeing the game smoother.
Enemy spotted. Putting up some amped cover.
Dude, what? Yo, are you gonna throw your entire arsenal? You think I'm gonna waste my bullets on you, bro? Yeah, you got another thing coming. I'm gonna stay up here and take out your buddy. It's a whole other team, I think. Or not. Try that ducking shit on somebody else, dipshit. No, I'm taking that. Definitely gonna keep that. No shield bats. What the hell is going on? All right, I need this so I can see. Where'd the other guy go? Nope. There he is. I have to burn my shield cells because nobody has any bats, man. What the hell? I probably was better off just hip firing the whole time. I mean, indoors here, for sure, it looks like it's holding 120 a lot better. Obviously, that makes sense, because there's not much to render, but... I mean, overall, it's... It's running pretty decently, but again, I'm probably not seeing the frame drop just because of the FreeSync. Yeah, I was doing, like, a lot better with Mad Maggie yesterday. Like, I started playing some Rampart, but then I was like, oh, that's right. I was playing Mad Maggie before I stopped playing this game. This game is surprisingly going a lot better than my first game last night, which is kind of sad. Alright, I got all that. Already got that. I mean, this is going through the capture card. I'm surprised the capture card actually allows the FreeSync to work.
Knockdown shield here. Level 2.
Oh. I need a bigger bag, though.
I need a backpack.
Wait, is the backpack in there? Yeah, it's still in there. Okay. Well, damn it. There's a couple more over here. No, I'm not done, dude. I gotta get a bag, man. Great.
Down to subject. Good. Inside the next ring.
Killed one myself.
Was it just one? He was only downed, so...
Amped cover for you, mates. Care package coming in. Feel that hype, yeah?
What? What? Oh, because it's at a weird angle there.
I suggest we use the gravity cannon there. Enemy spotted. Far.
We going to the gravity cannon, or are we just gonna try and fight these guys?
I've got the local care package over there.
Trap set.
Yeah. No. No. All right. Not. No. Somebody's popping.
I have a subject in view right here.
Oh boy. I kind of wonder if they assumed that we all went over there. Oh my god, they're following her entirely. I just freaking it's just back and forth here. This is ridiculous. I got plenty of ammo, dude.
Charging my shields. Just using a phoenix. Spotted. Charging my shields.
Okay. All right, cool. I'm glad that you have a good shot. You're so dumb. Oh, you're so dumb, dude. You're so dumb, dude. Yeah, you're crap. If you have to use your grenades to do that, go fuck yourself. You absolute pussy. Right here, dude! Kill him! Fuck! What the fuck are you guys doing? There goes all my shit. Like, my god, he was literally right there. He could have stopped him from killing me, but instead he just sat there like a fucking idiot. Oh, look. There's nowhere they can bring me in now. Thanks for nothing. What'd you get my banner for, you dumb fuck? What are you doing? I see. They're going on the other side of this. So I could have actually been a part of this, but these idiots were nowhere near me for some reason. I even saw somebody down the way and they didn't even, like, you know... I don't know. Maybe I was seeing shit, but like there was somebody in the area, but they fucking ran away. That's just like my teammates yesterday. All night last night. They just ran away like a bunch of fucking pussies. It's unbelievable to see people be this way. Like, dude, fight or... I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But the people need to stop being a bunch of fucking pussies, man. Why am I the only one taking out all these fucking teams? It's the same situation as last night. And now I have to sit here and wait. I don't have to, actually, because this is not ranked, so I don't have to fucking wait for shit. But it's just pathetic. It honestly is. And it's frustrating. I'm going to swap back over to the PlayStation, Jeremy. Just wait until after this. And we'll play ranked. If you're so inclined. It seems as though I thought playing ranked... I played ranked last night because people were less likely to leave. But I was wrong. People still left, and I'm like... You're getting penalized, you know that, right? I don't think anybody gives a shit now. That's the only reason I play ranked. I don't give a shit about my rank, but I'm just like... I played ranked in hopes that maybe... people were more competent. I was wrong there. And also I was hoping that maybe people were less likely to leave. Somewhat true, but people still left. So. These two assholes fucked me. Dude, seriously. There's one guy. That didn't sound like... that definitely wasn't firing like... Oh no. It's multiple people. Look, they get hit so hard. Shots are terrible, dude. None. I should have just left. It wouldn't have mattered. That was... I think that was it. I don't know. I can't... I don't know. I don't care. What a bunch of fucking idiots, dude. Anyway. Good to know it actually runs at a decent frame rate. Roughly around 120 FPS for the most part. But because it's running off a hard drive, it's a little too stuttery for my taste. Actually, yeah, I could do this. Yeah. They were garbage. They were garbage teammates like I always get. I know it's a pub game, and I was just testing that out. I still want to win. I still want to do well. But I can't do well with fucking dildos like that, dude. Like, holy shit. Could they be shittier? Seriously. Could they be possibly worse? Yes, I do believe they could. I got no help from them in that entire fight, and I'm trying to shield up, and that douchebag, oh, grenade. You have fucking no skill, bro. You're just throwing grenades at me. That's pathetic. Wait. Hold on. Did that just say I was in the Virginia? Maybe that's why I'm not getting good ping. Hold up. Why am I being put in Virginia? What? You dumb motherfuckers. I'm in New York, you assholes. I'll open up Discord again. What the hell's gifting info? Five gifts max per 24 hours. Only items you can get with Apex coins are available for gifting. Apex coins may not be gifted. The final AC amount May vary depending on whether your friend already owns some of the items in the bundle or not. Gifts are final and not refundable. Alright. What is this high ping? What the hell is this? What is that? I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. That's stupid. Why is my ping so high? No matter which one I go to, apparently it's just going to be a high ping bullshit. So you got a Dyson for a computer. Now I know what you mean by comparison. That's funny. I put my slippers on because I'm already for some reason I'm starting to not feel my pinky toe on my right foot. Jeremy, I'm in Discord whenever you feel it necessary to deign me with your presence, or whatever the fuck the word is. I'll give her something halfway decent, I guess. Wait, these are actually user design stuff? Yeah, there you go. But it really means 248 miles up. Yeah, right? So this was inspired by Candy Roo, designed by Noxlotl? They're taking user entry? Oh, wait, this was for the anniversary. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I thought none of those really made sense for her. I'm like, I know she's Australian, but the hell does fishing have to do with her? Also, why does it still say there's nothing here? Oh, because of the badges thing. Unlocked only. There you go. Earn points during the Awakening event. I don't remember that at all. Earn points during the year 4 anniversary. That would be what's going on right now. Why is that not? It's not going away. Awesome. Do I have to select it? Yeah, I do. There, mark all the scene. I know I can just do that. I want to get this chick. Catalyst. She looks badass, dude. She looks like she'd be a lot of... She's really, like, devastating. But let's see. I still need to... What was it? 3 more games as Mad Maggie? Yep. Gotta play 3 more games as Mad Maggie. This one's gonna happen. That'll just happen. Craft 10 times at the replicator. That'll kind of just happen. 25 knockdowns with assault rifles. If I use an assault rifle, it's probably going to be the flatline. That thing rips pretty hard right now. Oh, Vantage, right. She's the other new character. You know what? I'm happy Arena's gone. I hated that shit. I hated it when they were like, oh, you have to play either this or Arena, but you can't do both. This one's at least better. Non-BR or BR, doesn't matter. You have two ways of getting most of these higher tier ones. And then the lower tier ones is like purely just BR, which is fine. But I like the fact that they've got, well, you can play TDM if you want. But the problem is that TDM sucks. There's no time limit. And so you're in a game for a half hour waiting for two guys to die. Break down 3 doors with melee attack. But that's easy. Use a Phoenix kit. I never carry those things, but I'll do it just for this. I don't know what these are for. They don't have any, like, they don't show any, like, they're not for stars. I'm assuming they're probably for XP. And get a kill from over 100 meters. 55 was my highest so far. I get a kill from 100 meters? Like, what the hell is that? Oh, now we're on to Jibby. I'm not quite sure how I feel about the 110. Because, yeah, it's for the Mastiff, but like, I mean, why is it that every single time there's a fucking... Every time I look at the level 100 and 110 skins unlocked for whatever gun they're doing, it's always like some sort of cyberpunk angular crazy color design. It doesn't make... Like, I guess it makes sense for the game, but like, why is it always the same shit? Why is it like not unique compared to previous seasons? These are garbage, man. The blues are so bad. I mean, look at this. These patterns are crap.
It's not lose.
It just looks like crap, man. It's just a bunch. It's like a really bad sticker job. That's basically what that is. It's a bad vinyl job. There's very few blue skins that I actually like on weapons. That one's cool. See, that one's okay because it actually looks cool. I'm very picky about my blue skins because most of them suck. Salsa con queso, since I didn't make anything for dinner, and chips. That sounds fantastic. The problem is those chips have sugar in them, and I probably wouldn't be able to have them. Like, nobody, who's gonna want to equip any of these, really? Let's be honest. Now, I mean, that's a dope skin. Come on, look at that. That's just for buying the battle pass. You get these 3 skins for these guys, which are very colorful. And then you get this thing that looks like the freaking dubstep gun from Saints Row 4. I mean, that's sick. That's sick right there. I'm good with that. Wow, that's so cool. Ooh. The Skull Crusher is really nice, but the Demon Hunter looks pretty good too. I'm gonna stick with the Skull Crusher. Yeah. Well, that's why I really enjoy like some of the weapons that I use in Drum Tau. That's what you said 5 years ago, man. I'm just sitting here with my dick in my hand. Thought you were gonna be done by now. Yeah, TDM is bullshit. I don't know why there's no time limit. At least I don't think there is. It's not. It wasn't made very obvious to me. So, guess I'm going back to the firing range. What the fuck? Who the hell is this? Why am I joining? What? Why did I join some random person's firing range? This is a public thing? Since when? That's a thing? I didn't know firing range was a public deal. Why? I don't want somebody else in my firing range so they can just shoot me. Actually, I think do you need to accept a duel from somebody or something? Yeah, see, like, why the hell would I want anybody in this room with me? My ping is up to, so I guess you're gonna suffer 100 ping while you're in here. That's so weird. Why are these glowing? Oh, that's cool. It actually shows you your stats. At least that's useful. Alright, so what does this do again? This is fast handling, large aim drift reduction, fastest reload time. What the hell was that? What the hell was that rumbling? Oh my god, the drift is insane. Why can't I get a handle on this fucking weapon?
The Spitfire?
It's about goddamn time, dude.
Is the Spitfire having trouble with?
Yeah. It wasn't last night.
What's wrong with it?
I can't. I'm trying to figure out the recoil. Doesn't have a barrel stabilizer on anymore. And it's a light weapon. I don't understand that.
I mess with my ALC settings a lot to get my recoil control. Well, my recoil under control.
Your what settings?
Advanced look controls. So pretty much
Dead zone.
I mean,
yeah. No.
Yeah, you just. But the way you can do it is like you can turn like most stuff off, but then you can like specify your sensitivity for like every single direction, ADS, non-ADS, and like you're able to tweak it to where like it's a lot easier to control your recoil.
Influences look up input when aiming at targets, melee target compensation style default, or PC. Per optic settings. Yeah.
So Alex is installing it on console, so I can switch to console when it's done, by the way.
Okay.
I know you're not into the cross-platform PC nonsense.
I mean, I'm gonna end up with PC players one way or another. That doesn't really change anything.
Not if I'm on this console.
You're gonna want to turn off in-game voice. But yeah, if you're on console, it doesn't matter. We're still gonna end up with PC people.
I don't think so, right? We should be.
Turn off in-game voice, please.
There you go.
I'm pretty sure crossplay is crossplay, man. You'll end up with PC people one way or another. I definitely ended up with PC people last night. There's no doubt about that. I'm pretty sure. They should have never let crossplay be a part of ranked in the first place, but they did.
Setting up my stream.
I don't understand this high ping. Where the fuck is this coming from? This was like one of my biggest gripes about this game, is that the ping is so fucking high for no reason. To change that. I'm at 143 milliseconds. What the hell is that? And then it changes to something better in game. It's like, why is it so high in the lobby? Doesn't make sense to me. Hate this map.
The new one?
No, Storm Point.
It's not. Wait a minute.
They swap maps now, apparently.
Wait, what?
They're doing map rotation in ranked, it looks like.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, I saw it last night. I was like, oh, okay. Well, at least I don't have to suffer the shitty maps too long.
How I feel about that.
I mean, I'm okay with it because if the map sucks, it's not fun to play.
That's fair, honestly.
I'm not a big fan of Storm Point, so I won't have to suffer it for very long.
This is your champion.
What the? We just started.
What am I, Champion Squad?
Yeah, we're Champion Squad.
I think I won the last game I played.
I'm Jump Master.
I don't. I did not want to be Jump Master.
Well, you're Jump.
No, I'm not.
I'm the Jump Master. Get the jets. We're dropping hot.
I've been letting other people be Jump Master because I want to see where we go. And haven't really been disappointed by the spots, so we're going to the tits.
Well, I'm gonna land like here.
I'm gonna land somewhere in between them.
What do you think of the Nemesis? Or have you not used it yet?
I've used it. It's overpowered as always. Like every new weapon they bring into the game.
You uninstalled Hogwarts? You uninstalled Hogwarts?
Why would she do that?
Oh, what the fuck? I was like, what the? You uninstalled Hogwarts?
1 minute. Rings nearby.
Oh. Okay.
Light ammo here.
45
In Prime Video?
Helmet here.
Don't make me carry you.
Extended light
Just
magazine
uninstalling shit.
Optics here. Mid range.
Eh? No, that's fine.
Level 2.
That's fine. No. No, that's fine.
Gotta hop up here.
Never mind, that's fine.
You freaking. I love you.
I need a shotgun bolt.
I love the shit out of you. What?
10 seconds. Rings just ahead.
Okay, yeah, we're not too far.
Nah, I don't see shield. Or I don't see shield.
A lot of level 2 shields here.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Let's check out that area.
You want to go kill spiders?
I don't. That wasn't me.
Oh, okay. No, that's right. You're Octane. I don't know why he wants to do this. Oh, you got a shotgun?
I do.
Fuck, dude.
Alright.
God damn it. Fucking loot whore.
Stabilizer here. Level 3.
Oh, I don't need that. I already have one.
Dude, so much has changed since. I mean, I literally took an entire season off.
I mean, I don't know what's changed. It looks pretty much the same to me when I came back.
They just like as far as like all the patch notes, like updates to characters. There's like a bunch of new shit. Hemlock's in the fucking care package weapon now, which is. Weird
I could care less about that weapon.
Hemlock.
Not my jam these days. There's 2 Spitfires in here.
Optics here. Close range. Always better than iron sights.
Definitely take a bruiser.
Faster, faster, faster.
Yeah, I'd rather get in the circle. I'm not. This was my problem all night last night. People just wanted to play in the storm, and I'm just like, I'm not having it. We always got caught out. I died twice in 2 different games. I died in the storm, and I'm like, why the fuck did we stay here?
Yeah, we can get in.
You know, I'm not. The storm is not my friend. I don't like the storm. I don't know why anybody would.
I'm bored here. Save that for me. It's go time.
And it's so nice to know that bronze now has a cost. That's nice.
Oh yeah, it's changed so much, like drastically.
Enemy spotted near me.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro! Dude, it's every time I go to move, my teammates get caught by somebody or they see somebody, and it's like, I have to go back now. They're right here. They're right here in front of me.
Pleasure to meet him, pleasure to kill him.
Firing.
Oh, he is hella cracked.
Come on in. Old Painless is waiting.
He's in here. He's in here. And I just used my thing. I could have easily had him. I'm not getting in that because, yeah. That's why I wish I didn't use my L1. He's going up. He's going up. Man, they're gonna bitch out. I really don't want to fight this. Cracked. I really don't want to fight this.
Let's check out over there.
Yeah.
Found extra supplies here. Arm up. Taking fire. Give me a
Dude,
sec.
I hate our teammate. I really do. I know we're not too far from the circle, but I'd rather not get caught outside.
No, there's no reason to fight when we have high ground.
Yeah, especially that. Like, they literally booked it because they knew they could get back out there.
Quit pissing around. Move here.
Let's go over here.
By the way, I don't trust the Peacekeeper anymore. That thing is fucking garbage.
Oh, that's literally what I have right now.
Dude, I hit a guy unshielded, swear to God, unshielded yesterday, 99 damage. Like, why the fuck was it 99 and not 100%? With all pellets hitting him, it should have killed him. I was so pissed. I'm like, the Mozambique is still proving to be my gun, my shotgun of choice. I'll do that or the Mastiff, but even the Mastiff is kind of like questionable. Hitting. Somebody else shooting him? I'm hitting something. It's not a person.
I think it's a shield.
Yeah.
Shield.
On me. Okay, what? Fucking Flatiron, dude.
Knock one. Oh my god.
Gee, our teammate's way in the back there. Good job.
Reloading. Give me a sec. Charging.
He's charging up.
Oh, he's getting killed by another quad.
Yep.
Too.
Way to stick with us, asshole. I don't give a shit anymore. People are fucking dumb, dude.
Yeah. I'm gonna be cost 6 so we have more control. Burb.
Oh, it's different. Yeah, I'm done being nice to people. I've had it with these people. They're not sticking with us. We pinged 5 minutes ago to go through the tunnel, and he's still trying to fight the assholes who went up the zip line. Like, what are you, stupid? They now have the high ground. You think we're just gonna go up there and everything's gonna be fine? Cool. You're dumber than your gameplay. Like, where do we get paired up with these idiots? That guy was a silver player too, and that's what pisses me off. I gotta stand up. Gotta get blood flowing to my foot. I need some water.
At least this time they actually give you like event anniversary collection packs when you do like the round or the challenges.
Yeah, but what challenges?
So you go, it's the 4th anniversary. You do those, and then on the bottom, on the right-hand side, when it shows your like challenges, you click the view prize tracker. You can get a bunch of shit.
I see. Later, Huffman, and I already said I had slippers, man. Okay, brand new, bought them recently. They're comfy as hell.
Comfy as hell.
I can't help that I've got damaged nerves in my fucking pinky toe. All right.
Damaged.
Yeah, the years ago when I still worked at Kia, I remember that time I was the only one outside helping Eric in that really horrible snowstorm, or at least after the fact.
I think so.
I mean, you weren't in the back, so I don't think you weren't there. But literally everybody, literally,
I'm in there for nothing.
Literally everybody else bitched out and went back inside, and Eric would have been the only one outside cleaning off cars. But I stayed with him.
Back.
But I had my steel toe boots on, no extra socks. My jeans got soaked, and I couldn't feel my feet for a little while. And ever since then, when my right foot gets really cold, my pinky toe and the toe next to it tend to lose feeling.
That's probably not good. Have you seen a doctor, like a neurologist?
No, I don't really worry about it too much because when they're warm, it's fine.
Okay.
I would have worried about it if I couldn't feel anything all the time. So
fair, that's fair.
It's only when they get really cold, and that's only because I'm sitting on my ass right now. But
yeah, that non-movement.
Okay, positive mental
What up,
attitude.
Johnny Tsunami, how you doing, bro?
Here we go.
Yeah, positivity. We're gonna do fine. We're honestly, I don't give a shit about my rank. It's just
No,
Apex.
I just want to play a good game and not with a fucking retard. That's all I'm asking.
You know,
But you get him every time, and I don't know why I'm surprised or why I get upset.
yeah,
Makes no sense.
it's honestly like in pubs, it's a hit or miss.
It's literally everybody.
Be a
Yep.
chance. And in
literally
ranked,
everybody.
it's like until you get to like plateau. At least that I remember. But I mean, dude, even like bronze, I've been struggling. Well, not in struggle to get out of it, but like, it definitely didn't feel like old bronze. That's for sure.
Well, you know, I've been watching Tim the Tap Man lately, and he and his buddies, him, Courage, JD, Cloaksy, and Dr. Disrespect are going through ranked, because ranked is now a new thing in Call of Duty.
Call of Duty.
And he's trying to go from bronze to iridescent, which is the top rank. And I mean, they're killing it. He's already freaking he's already in platinum. And they've only just started. Oh my god, we have a team. Yeah, they do. Okay, good. Never mind.
Yeah, they're gonna be contesting over there.
That's fine. Damn it. Stupid bird.
Come on, no
I was hoping to punch him.
perfect partner.
Alright, I got a mastiff.
Yeah, I got a mastiff too. Mastiff cock.
If we find a no, I guess
Oh, baby.
using a R31, I guess.
Barrel stabilizer, standard stock here. Level 2. That's mine.
Oh, little late.
Wait, did somebody else dibs it?
Oh, it depends on what you dibsed. I don't know.
Rings edges away and closing and 40. Extended sniper mag
I need another gun. I'm not seeing anything here. I'll take this L-Star for now, I guess.
Yeah, I dibs the barrel stabilizer.
Oh, okay. Then I have no idea what she dibs.
I think she dibs the
Stock. Yep.
yeah, stock.
Yeah, I had a fucking thief last night. I dibbed something and she just took it anyway. I'm like, oh, asshole, I'm not picking you up
I'm
now.
not surprised.
I want. That's mine. Oh, you got a shotgun again, bro? You know who I'm playing?
Dog. Yeah, I got a mastiff and I'm caustic, dog.
I'm fucking Maggie. Maggie needs shotgun stuff.
The trap is set. Data soon to follow. Others have been through there.
You bitch. Now I want a sentinel
over
this
here.
time.
Oh, there was a sentinel in that building that I was in.
Why did I should have asked first. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know you wanted it.
Well, we're already going. I was like, I debated going back, but no, I got an L-Star, but I want something long range this game.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't realize, like, the maps rotated. Yes, I didn't realize they rotated on ranked. I had no idea. On me.
Yeah, I think there's still like another hour on this one. Okay, there's one that just dropped in from the cannon. I only got 40 rounds in this L-Star.
There's some coming in.
They're firing off. There's one down below.
I fell.
Here.
That's cool.
Here. He's got no shields. He's knocked.
Munted an enemy. Far mean.
Question is, where's his team? Oh. And he's just going back. Okay. This guy's crawling this way, so just be ready.
Yep.
If his team, like, shows up somewhere. Unless that is his team. Who just left him.
Incoming a guy over here.
Hey Jeremy, keep your you can keep your freaking Shotgun bolt. I got myself a gold one. Oh crap. Oh, I almost freaking got hit by that. Storm's coming in.
Incoming.
Ended one. Actually,
I'm about to go down. He's low right here. He's reviving. He's reviving.
Where? Oh.
Right here.
There we go.
Nice. Give me up.
Good calls.
Yeah, nice.
Sorry. Are you good?
You're good. Are you good?
And
Yeah, right.
lovely. We're in the storm now. Awesome.
Yeah, alright. Be alright.
Oh, he's gonna go down again.
Yeah, it is.
Guess I beat you.
Not till we've won.
Jeremy, that's a little late for you. Oh, maybe not.
Feel it? Dynamite. Everything is carbide.
All right, we're not too far from where we need to be, so I'd rather have that.
Healing up.
Oh shit.
Bit every day.
Rejuvenating.
Administering medical aid.
Oh, never mind. It's still going.
Yeah, the circle's still going.
I didn't realize it was still going. We're nowhere near it. And this is why I don't like doing this. We're gonna run out of... We're gonna run out of fucking... I don't have any L-Star ammo. We're gonna run out of healing items before we even get there.
Let's look over there.
Hit this,
No.
pad.
Everything is carbide.
No heat shields either. That's the worst part. I didn't
Yeah,
find
that's
any
what
heat
sucks.
shields. Those are rare now. Like, I'm barely ever finding them.
Healing. Dynamite. Everything is carbide.
I got one med kit. Come on.
Oh fuck.
Akarongo. Healing up.
I'm hitting a syringe here.
Shit, they're right in front of us too.
I don't know where is this guy?
Administering medical aid.
On your feet.
Jesus, that was close.
Shit.
I'm just gonna go full heals.
There's a replicator coming in.
Got some people around here.
I have no
Green is
L-Star,
black.
so...
I'm not sure why this screen is black. I'm sorry, Tsunami. I will try and fix it as soon as I can.
What a fucking game, bro.
Got our squaddy's banner.
Dude, and it's right there just outside. Are you kidding? I'm not gonna be able to do this.
No, you're good. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Thank you.
Recharging machine.
Are you putting me right there or no?
Yep, nah.
I got no L-Star ammo.
I'll try and switch it in a second. Tsunami.
If I have enough, I have
It's
enough.
extreme this black. Try reloading your page.
I have enough health. I'm gonna bring him back.
Oh, almost fucking.
I just got shot at real quick. Yeah. They're terrible shots, but you know.
Knock one.
Nice, dude. Arc stars all in, all in, all in, all in. Dude, these guys are such pussies. Right here, right in front. Cracked. Knock. What? Bullshit! Fuck off, dude. That's bullshit.
Got him.
Hey, get me behind the rock, behind the rock, behind the rock. Fuck that guy, dude. I knocked him before he even shot, and the game gave him one. Are you fucking kidding me? We gotta move quick.
45 seconds remain.
Absolute horseshit. I need something. I need a different gun. The L-Star is tapped, dude. I don't have any energy ammo. All right, well, there's some. I'm taking all the healing I can get because we're going to need it. We got to go.
I grabbed heat shields.
Okay, good. I still don't. I'm not finding any at all. We're going to have to go this way, I think. All right, I'm just going to stock up on health stuff so that way, in case anybody needs it.
So then, man, I tried restarting it. I don't know if it's try restarting the browser. Maybe that'll help it. I'm not sure whether the screen is black, to be honest. After this match, I can try and
Deploying a variable.
restarting. I'm not sure. It's showing up on my end at least.
Just a tick.
Kinda weird.
Healing up.
Administering medical aid.
All right, we got to cut across in the center, basically. Oh my god, this is terrible.
Yeah, that's what I hate about this map.
I never liked this
That's why
map.
like a Valkyrie is like imperative on this map.
Yeah, agreed. We're gonna have to cut across through the bottom here.
Administering medical aid.
All right, we're gonna run into the cliff there, so we're gonna have to go over here.
Spotted what we science folk call a baddie.
Are you serious? Somebody seriously? Oh my god, they are.
Oh, it's two teams fighting. It's alright. We're gonna clap them. We're gonna third party it.
I got my ult ready. Knocked.
Down.
I'm being shot. I'm being shot at. Finish one off.
Squad's done. Watch that last big. To the sick, recharging my shield.
This ring's really far. For you folks not
All right, finally. Holy crap.
Eyes to the sky. Replicator
I need
incoming.
some medkits.
I got some syringes here.
There's somebody in here.
Dude, there's a whole bunch here. We gotta go. We gotta go. This circle's gonna hurt. Let's not waste any more. Dude, is he seriously going towards that?
Go here. We got violence to do. Healing up. Getting a bit of high water.
One half of the squad's
Yeah, I'm gonna try and gatekeep this bitch.
Dude, this circle sucks, man. It keeps pulling so far away. This happened almost all last night as well. Just the circle not playing for me, except for the very end. That one did not go through. I'm stuck. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Holy crap. Yo, this guy's just going in the storm for some reason.
Ooh. There's a lifeline in here.
Okay. My L1's ready.
He's on this door.
That was a terror. I still hit her. Nice, nice. Shielding up real quick. We gotta go.
Yeah. What's wrong with Caustic? Caustic's the man. I need shotgun ammo, actually. I have to think about it.
I got heat shield. Don't know why I only have one charge of it, but whatever.
Haul ass here.
We are close to the ring. 10 seconds.
Close, he says.
Holy shit, we
I
got
like-
so much running, I'm already tired.
Healing my wounds.
Is this guy real? Like, is he serious?
Dying outside the
I think he's serious.
I'm getting shot at. Right in front of me. What the fuck?
Spotted a subject right here.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Fucking Bangalore. Are you kidding me right now? You see? Why are all these people wanting to fight on the edge of the circle? This is really annoying. No, we can't chase. Don't chase. Don't chase.
Yeah, stupid.
Fuck that bitch. Oh, yeah. Yep. Wow.
Oh,
That's
careful.
horse shit, dude. He fucking hit me.
Yeah.
Is that? Who made that?
On top of the tower, dude. On top of the tower. Yeah, yeah, okay. Alright, I'm dead.
Oh, behind me too.
They're being pushed towards you. Oh, wow, I missed that entirely. Lovely.
Wow, I'm getting entered by somebody else.
Yep. Over here on the left. Dude, we're getting surrounded. This is bullshit. Where are my shots going? Oh my god, dude. Dude, half my shots went through him. I'm not even joking.
Sheesh.
Not even joking. I'm gonna look back on that fucking... Why did we get pincered?
Oh,
Why does that keep
Lord.
happening? I'm gonna look at that fucking clip. There's no way my shots just went through that bitch. Seriously. All right, enough. Jesus. Is this seriously going to be a thing again with this game where my shots are just going... They went right through her. Oh, I hit her once.
Yep. Wow.
That was the luckiest shot I've ever fucking seen. I'm sliding as fast as possible, and this dude hits me on the go. My ball just missed that guy, too. All right, let's see this crap. Playback, speed, slower. Go 50%. Yep. No, wait, hold on. Hold on.
Was it you? You didn't realize it?
No, I think it was you.
It was me?
You were
Oh,
blocking my
shooting me?
shots. You were blocking my shots with your shield.
That's unfortunate.
A little bit,
That's
yeah.
Unfortunate.
Because it
That's
made
not-
it look
that's
like
not
my
ideal.
shield, my shots were going through her, but she stood right behind your shield.
I'm gonna play Lifeline, Horizon, Newcastle, Wraith, Mirage, or Catalyst.
I really wish you didn't block my shot. I was Kill
My
King.
bad.
Oh god, man. Oh wait, no, this is okay, never mind. We're playing this map for 13 hours. Never mind. Not an hour.
For 13 hours? Oh my god, I hate Stormpoint.
It's such a shit map, dude. It honestly is a terrible map. The new map is okay because it's a lot more corridor focused. This is
I
like
the new map.
wide open.
It's just yeah, it just changes the playstyle so much. You know, I feel like a Valkyrie on like every team is like really nice for the rotation. Or else I spend a lot of games like that, like just running for circle.
Death finds a way.
That's a
So
pretty
it's
cool
like
skin.
I'll have to we'll just have to play circle a little bit smarter. Not like just smarter, but
No,
just, like,
we
be
should.
more aware.
That's the thing. Like we were aware, but our teammate just did not want to fucking follow.
East Coast, my guy. We're like New York.
This is your chance.
Where you at? Yeah, sorry about the black screen thing. I don't know what's going on there.
Was it on him or you?
I don't. It may have been his end. I'm not sure. But it was giving him like a black screen on my stream. I'm not really sure.
I say we land here.
Okay.
That's not it.
All right,
I
we're
feel like
going.
that's.
This might be a good place to
These are,
land.
Dude, you're
I know
jump
what I
master.
like,
Pick one.
And I know how
yeah,
to
wherever this guy's heart desires.
Yeah, I don't know. He just keeps picking.
Wherever.
Just keeps picking random spots. Like you're the jump master, dude. Go.
I'm gonna land right there. There's people inside of me.
Did it feel good?
No, it's just very abrasive.
Right next to you, Jeremy, in your building.
Oh, wow. Get out of my way, asshole.
Got her.
Use my shield.
Cracked. I completely fucked that up.
Nice.
Don't worry, we can pick you up.
That's so frustrating. I landed, went to throw a trap, and I threw the trap in front of myself and like blocked myself, but the Horizon was sitting there like not letting me fucking leave. They're reviving.
Here's an egg.
Nice, nice. Oh yeah, he said it was on his end.
See how ridiculous his gun is?
Oh, the Nemesis is crazy.
I did one good full burst into his face, and he got put down by our teammate. I'm gonna have to take your stuff, Jeremy. Sorry.
Oh, dude, no, you're done. I had nothing.
Enemy here. Mess him up.
Can you hit him through there with the
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, if you jump back into it.
He's cracked. He's cracked. Fucking
Nice.
bitch.
Well
The
done.
fuck,
Well
dude.
done.
Jeez, we're filling up the hospital today, eh?
You guys got this. I'll be your cheerleader. Go, team, go.
Gonna charge up. I'm already at purple shields.
Fucking send it.
I got no fucking ammo. He's gonna get you. You are kidding, dude.
Care package dropping by the dinner.
You can't be serious right now.
There are a bunch of teams that landed here.
Great. Oh, I see him. I see him.
They can shoot through that civic ground.
I just fully shielded too. You gotta be kidding me.
Charging the shields. Open wide. Here comes the drill.
Nice.
Are you kidding right now? That was like, I should have put him down myself. Fuck you, dude. You cannot possibly punch. You really punched him. He really punched him instead of shooting him, and I'm dead. What a fuck, man. I'm gonna take my stuff and go. He knows what he's doing. These people are just a bunch of fucking assholes, dude.
I have someone's face.
Cracked him and dead.
Oh!
Yep. Oh my god, that was annoying.
So close. Look at my 61 damage. Oh, this guy wants to join us for a third. I don't care.
Why not?
Yeah, if you wanna join us. As long as you're not like fucking platinum or something. You can't.
I thought you were talking about the guy that we just played with.
Oh no.
No, I just sent him an invite.
Oh shit.
It's alright. He didn't. I don't think he accepted. No, it says invite to party, so. Yeah, he probably thinks that we suck, and it's like, dude.
I know.
You're trying to hip fire a fucking 30-30.
I got trapped by myself in a door.
Alright, I don't think I have to play Mad Maggie anymore. Nope, finish that one. Deal 5,000 damage is lifeline.
I look forward to getting my hands on you.
How do I give
play a
you...
bunch of Newcastle, even though I fucking hate Newcastle.
How do I give you party leader? So you can invite that guy.
I don't need party leader.
Oh.
Yeah, what's your info, buds?
Told Magic is Pathfinder, Watson, or Revenant. I don't like any of those characters. Awesome.
Alright, hang on.
I guess I'd have to play Revenant. He's the best one out of those three. I gotta do 7,500 damage with pistols. That's so stupid. So that means
7,500?
7,500 damage with pistols.
Hello. Okay, I'm gonna go to party, but just mute me. I'll say in Discord.
Hello.
What's up, my guy?
Hello, hello. Why are you guys doing challenges and ranked?
Fuck it.
Because we can, motherfucker.
I guess.
Just end it. Until, like, I'd say, like, flat. I started taking it more seriously.
What map is it? Oh, Storm Point, okay.
I hate Storm Point.
Wait, this isn't ranked. What the hell? Is it?
I thought you put it in pubs.
I didn't put it in pubs. I'm pretty sure I had it in ranked.
No, it definitely wasn't ranked. It like switched to pubs by itself.
What the fuck?
That's fine. We'll do a little an upworm.
Test the waters.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Dip your toes in. See if the water's warm.
Well, it's whatever. It doesn't matter if it's pubs or ranked anymore.
Oh, he might still have his in-game chat off.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I think he's in Discord. In Dixwood.
Oh, I'm sorry, dear. The statistics just don't favor you.
It's crazy how much has changed since I took an entire season off.
What are the odds that we play ranked and we go to pubs and it's still the fucking same map? I mean, come
So
on,
you're on
bro.
PC using a controller?
Yeah.
Do we still get PC lobbies then?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Although I did just install on my console, so like I'm gonna probably switch to my console in a minute. Yeah, I play in PC lobbies with a controller.
God, I got 2 of these.
Classic Artstuck D4 PC player with a controller. Holy.
We got some people here.
Numpty spotted.
We're here, we're here.
Contact with Daddy.
The whole team over here missed all my shots because they're jumping over the side. I don't know where they're at.
Off the side to our left.
There's a whole team that did.
I think 2 teams landed here.
There's another team across the way, yeah. Okay. Almost threw me right off the map. He got the new shit. Why didn't those land? People behind us? Or down below us? Oh my god, dude. How did I miss any of that? Seriously. Right here, right here. Down below.
No.
How did I miss any of that? Seriously.
Yep.
Yeah,
I fucked that Valkyrie and I missed the crucial third shot.
Is he about to point? Have that. You know, Stone
What
Point.
the hell was I playing Lifeline now? Oh, 5,000 damage.
Back to the rank.
Yeah, I don't know why the hell that changed. That was so
So
stupid.
do you guys? I don't care.
Yeah, we just full send it. Oh, sick.
I'll do Lifeline some other time. I'm jiving with Mad Maggie. I can't fucking do this shit.
I'm just gonna stick with like who I want to play.
I usually don't go for the challenges until the last like week.
Yeah.
That's so much of a grind when it comes to this game, though.
Plus,
You can-
I don't have like the I don't have the battle pass right now.
You can do that in fucking Destiny, but
Yeah,
not
there's
here.
no point in doing it this early.
I can switch to the. I think the PlayStation's done. I can switch to the PlayStation if you guys want, so we to put and play in PC lobbies.
You are gonna be so hating that 60 frames a second.
Okay. I'll probably hate the frames real bad, but it's fine. I'll after this match I'll switch over to PC.
I mean, keep in mind it's a solid 60,
PC,
so it's not like really that big a deal.
I just gotta my aiming is gonna be way off too.
I don't make you nervous, do
Aren't you using a controller right now?
Yeah, just like coming from like my PC to console, like the frames are way off, so it fucks up my aiming a lot.
Oh, okay.
It's weird. Like I can slide man on this, switch over to console. I don't know what happens.
Right now he's playing at 144 frames a second, so he's gonna be cutting that down to 60. It's a pretty big drop.
Yeah.
I don't have a PC, so...
Yeah, I pretty much cut my frames down in like half or more.
Land in. Trust
It'll be
your elders,
fine.
eh?
We're gonna slap anyway. Literally just gonna crush it.
But aren't you gonna still be playing on a monitor?
Nah, I'll be in my TV in my living room.
Oh, you don't have it hooked up?
No, it's in my TV in my living room where the console is.
Oh. Was it on like a big 60-inch or something?
Yeah, it's like a 50.
You have to like break your neck to look the other side of the map.
Yeah, I turned with my controller. We have company? No, they're all going over here. We can honestly load up and push them if we want. There's like 2 or 3. No, I think it's Mirage. I was confused.
Oh my god, that's glass. I'm an idiot.
You just hit a window?
Yeah,
I would say I'm not judging you, but I'm kind of judging.
you are so gonna judge me. I'd judge me.
I'm absolutely judging you. I judge me. Nemesis.
You're not gonna use that?
I got a flatline and
Nope.
99R.
I'm not gonna pick up the best gun in the game?
I know. It's so good.
Backpack here. Level 2. Don't worry, it won't slow you down.
Rings far? Quit gas bagging. We've only got 45 to get there.
Should we do the robots?
If you find a sentinel, let me know.
I'm down for some bot rows.
IMC armory over there.
It's go time.
It's best.
Just gotta be ready for people to show up.
Yeah, those bitches.
I don't know if they can get the car up on top here.
I think
don't
they like.
can.
Yeah, I think they stopped that.
Armory hack's begun.
I I'm gonna switch to an R3.
Cargo access requested.
Grab
Validating credentials. Sentinel. Alert. Threat detected.
Ring over, and we don't seem to be in it.
They even put music to this. When did they do that?
Activating reserve sentries.
Shotgun's the way to go for this shit. Oh my god, I have way too much ammo.
Override in 30 seconds. Activating reserve sentries. Activating reserve sentries. Override in 10 seconds. Activating reserve sentries. Security clearance verified. Cargo access granted.
Yeah, that guy's jumping around like a psychopath.
It's freaking loud. Circle's coming. Okay, I officially have way too much ammo.
Optics here. Close range.
Are you guys ready to leave?
Yep. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I'm solid.
30 seconds. Armory will open automatically.
I have my ult as well.
Not gonna make it. Might want to hit the cannon, I guess. I don't know.
We can just leg it a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Pretty good.
We're good.
Because I have my ultimate as well, so.
Charging up my shields.
I have 150.
People just pop.
Oh, okay. There.
Shield up. I just realized I had no shield.
Charging.
There's somebody underneath too.
Recharging my shield.
Taking fire.
Reloading.
I should have taken the first shot I just had.
Knocked one.
Got one.
Throwing arcs.
Knocked one. Dead. Got him.
You guys good down there?
Yeah, there's a guy underneath here, one of the pillars.
I'm not hitting anything. No marks.
There's a jump pad behind you.
Knocked. Knocked. There.
Enemy here. Miss him up.
He's picking him up. He's picking him up.
Apparently I have a gold revive.
Nice.
One. Oh my god, are you kidding right now? He's not. He's one right here. He's one. No shields. No shields.
Black one.
There we go.
Down.
Alright, let's loot up heal and then I'll also...
I was hoping to stop him before he picked him up. Damn it.
Getting a bit of hot water.
Oh my god, that was too close. Oh, well.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 4.
These climbers have frickin'...
I need that shotgun bolt, actually. My shot would have been faster if I had it a second ago.
Can we take the grab cannon?
Does it bring us in the zone? Oh yeah, we can. Well, yeah. Body on the gravity cannon too. Okay.
Oh. Went right next to you, Jeremy. Ooh, almost missed that one.
One weak shield coming up. One sec. Healing up.
Alright, I'm gonna take this.
Got a bit of every day.
Phoenix gets here.
Next ring's far out.
And then throw a jump pad down.
Yep.
Yo, replicators coming in for a landing.
I can find it 3 times. I'd be vibing with this R3 right now.
2 minutes.
Yo, Tsunami, where did you... That nerf or nothing, where did you get that from?
That's a little kid meme. It's nerf or nothing.
No, my little brother streams, and he's always like saying nerf or nothing. I thought you got it from him.
No.
The classic
No, it's
nerf.
a
Near
meme.
coincidence.
It's a meme, bro. It's classic.
It is a classic.
Jeremy, did you say your little brother?
Yeah, I call it DJ my little brother.
Oh. I'm like, you don't have a little brother.
You don't say that.
Medkit here.
Bro, he looks nothing like you.
He looks everything like me. We're the same color.
Pasty.
Close enough.
Yeah, pale. Don't see the sun. Pretty much vampire.
I can't believe I got 2 knocks with that sniper back there. I got 1 kill,
Yeah,
1
you
knock, sorry.
Did you have a charge?
Oh, yeah.
Hey man, charge Sentinel.
Ring closes in a minute.
I love my Sentinel.
Optics here.
Anyone?
I need more sniper ammo.
I'll fuck with
You guys
that
need
bruiser.
batteries at all or no?
I have 2 right now.
I need
more, but
1
I'm
battery,
alright.
and then I'll have 2.
Okay.
Shield battery here. Gotta hop up
Heads
here.
up. That's
Go
Maggie's.
piercer.
I need more sniper ammo, though. Would they make that scarce now?
Really, not really.
Only for whatever you're using.
I think it's just luck of the draw.
Tell me about it.
I would be surprised if my PS5 account is not, or my PlayStation account is not rookie. Can I go down?
Should we?
Shotgun bolt here. Level
I already got,
Should we wrap
level 4.
left or right?
Down this way?
Kinda, you want to go left? Okay.
Yeah, I'd say left.
That's why I like using Maggie. I can at least run with a shotgun out.
I noticed, what map was it on? It was on the new map. And when I first, like,
Here, let's
started
all, let's
playing
all.
Apex
Let's all.
again. No.
Yeah. Just get over here.
I know
one
some
more.
matches were like
Alert 5,
really
ready to
fast.
scorch for burn. Burn is good.
I don't know if that's just me or not.
Please direct your attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate free falling into certain
I don't see anybody. But I guess you would ping them if we did, so never mind.
It's a single person.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Just fighting over there.
Yeah, they're right up top.
Charging.
Are they above us?
Charging my rifle.
Close.
Are they?
They're
They're
in this
here.
building.
I thought so. Where are they at?
Yep. They're
In this
inside
building?
this building.
Well, I mean, like where? What level?
Ooh, I'm getting beamed.
Charging on my shield.
Oh god. Okay, there they are. Hitting. They moved. Okay, I got hit by something.
Are you kidding me?
Keep coming.
Inside. Cover.
I gotcha. Hey, how about no more dying today?
Here, on me. Upstairs. Oh my god, dude.
Oh god.
One. The other one went down. fucking bitch. Where's the third guy?
Up top, up top, up top.
Just charge up, just charge up. Coming down, coming down, coming down.
No way!
Good try, man.
Yeah.
That was bullshit. I don't know what the fuck I got hit by. I was gonna throw my freaking ball upstairs and then I got hit by something and shoved me to the side.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna switch over to my PS5.
Alright.
Do it, you won't.
Or restart the stream.
That was such bullshit, dude. I got no indication of any grenade near me, hitting me, whatever. I got nothing, and I got hit by something, and I was knocked over, and it ruined my ability to throw the ball up to that level. I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm gonna go back and see if there had to have been an indicator somewhere. All right, I love how this thing like just doesn't resolve to 1080p. All right, I went up. There they are. Yeah. Okay, that grenade. Excuse me. There was a grenade indicator, but it was really quick. It wasn't even downstairs. Where the fuck was that? What? It acted like it was under my foot, but it didn't even bother to show up until it was right there. That's garbage, dude. Fuck off. That absolutely should not have happened that way. That's bullshit. It did the grenade indicator didn't show up until I was standing over it. Like, what the fuck is that? That's why I'm so happy that I'm not streaming on Twitch anymore and I'm on YouTube, because it has the DVR function. So I can just go back, see what actually happened, see what I missed. There was a grenade indicator, but it didn't happen until I was over the grenade. I didn't even see a grenade get thrown. It didn't even show up on the ground. There was no physical object. So what the hell, man? The game just wanted to screw me over in that one, I guess. I don't know. Calm down, man. I invited you.
Oh, God.
So it's been so long since I played on this account, I don't even own Vantage.
Yeah, I mean, you don't use her.
Yeah, I don't really need her.
Dude, I just took a look back at what happened in that fight for me. After I hit him with my drill, I went back over to the hole to throw my ult up into their room. I literally, there was no grenade indicator until I actually stood under the hole. And then all of a sudden, there's a grenade under my feet or behind me or something. But there was nothing indicating that it was there. And then it broke my shields and knocked me sideways. And it's just like, why was the grenade indicator not there? It pissed me off so much.
Speed isn't life. It just makes life go faster.
It could have been behind something.
That's the thing, though. It didn't drop down to my level. That's why I'm confused. I went back and I looked. There was no physical grenade on my level. But as soon as I reached the hole, it showed up and hit me. So if it was on their level, that's bullshit. It shouldn't have hit me in the first place.
Your mic like keeps going like low, high, like low, high, going in and out.
Well, I don't know what to say. I mean, it should be okay.
This looks weird.
They could have slow dropped it. They could have threw it on their floor and it could have rolled down.
I don't know. I didn't see anything that until I moved over there and then the indicator showed up. It's a hell of a timing if that's what happened.
My apologies if I'm like all fucked up from glitching. That's definitely not
You'll get used to it in a few minutes.
You have fun, amigo. I'm going over there.
Yeah, right.
Wrong spot.
Oh, I forgot I had my Octane heirloom on here.
Alright, if you find a sentinel, let me know. Why have this upper part if there's no weapons up here? Oh, here we go. Just questioning it for a second.
1 minute, and the ring is far. Just how I like it.
First blood.
I will take that sniper just in anticipation. And the mag, we get ready for it.
I'm gonna drop down right in front of us. Right here.
We should check that out.
Four years. Can you believe this game is already 4 years old? I swear it just released.
No.
Champ's dead.
I
We
can
call that an
actually.
oxymoron.
And it was this month too. This month is the 4 year. Exactly.
I'll carry this mobile.
Not for long, pal.
I will, if anyone finds a like a R3.
Not yet.
Or do I switch for this fucking flatline? Yeah, I'm gonna switch to this flatline.
Oh, there's been plenty of heavy ammo all over the place. I'll take the light ammo. I already got the mag.
If you want to die, at least let me pull the trigger.
Must go faster.
Dibs.
Pains, oh, fits, and neggies.
Dude, still no real. I haven't even seen a sniper except for maybe a triple take. Like, why does this game hate me? Why? I mean, I'm decking out this alternator. I might just forget it.
Bless you.
I'm just dying.
It's, hey.
We kind of need you
Okay.
here, though. I don't need you dying on me right now.
That's why I'm not talking too much.
All right, I think I'll just stick with the alternator. I'm finding more shit for that than anything. So
I'm very surprised that like nobody landed here. And why should I say that?
I swear to God, if you
Somebody's gonna
jinxed
pop
us.
up.
I'm looking for hammer point. If you guys find him, like that.
Roger, Roger, my guy.
Yeah, little hammer point action for your
Yeah,
boy.
so I don't think it's like cross-platform if like we're all on console.
The majority of players are going to be console, yes. But what I'm saying is it doesn't stop it from putting PC players in with us if people are playing with console players. I'm pretty sure it'll fill the lobby.
I bloody want
Definitely going for that. I need it. Ooh, heat shield finally. Holy crap. Not that. I don't want this.
R301 here.
And that one's okay.
Of course, after I switched to primary heavy.
I mean, you know, the R301's really not good unless you have the extended mag. Like, even the level 3 extended mag, 28 rounds, you burn through that so easily. Oh, jeez.
I think it's
Kinda
so
sprint
weird
out.
to me that
Yeah, I forget about the Sentinel. I dropped all the shit back there, so I was not.
shotguns take stocks now.
Yeah, they do. Strangely enough,
Weird.
the
Like, why?
Mozambique,
I don't
the
really understand
Peacekeeper, pretty much all the long shotguns do. Mosey doesn't.
I don't know. They felt like making shotguns OP for some reason.
Quicker handling, moderate aim drift reduction, faster reload time. Okay. Kinda
Yeah, on
savage.
top of the golden bolt they added and all the fucking damage and pellet buffs they gave all the shotguns.
Yeah.
Well, tell them to fix the fucking Peacekeeper then, because I hit somebody with all the pellets. I only got 99 damage out of it with no shields. It's ridiculous.
They need to fix the servers first.
Thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one who notices that. It's fucking ridiculous.
Dude, I notice it every game I play.
120 millisecond ping? What the fuck is this?
Oh, I hear a nemesis.
Oh yeah, the Nemesis.
Nemesis.
Have you been here?
We should check that out.
New kill leader, but they haven't won yet.
Let's go kill him in the face.
Faster, faster, faster!
We sending it? Are we going crazy?
Yeah, he's sending it.
Doing octane things.
You always guarantee.
Oh,
right
God.
here, right here, right here.
To my left. Oh, he was a solo.
Okay.
Charging up my shields.
For this squadron. Half the squads have pieced out.
Well, they left their zip line.
Oh, they gave us a zip line. Let's go.
Oh my god. Just fucking kill me now. Dude, this new chick is insane. I can't go through that wall. Great.
Knock one.
I'm... Okay, here we go. I found the door. Is there somebody upstairs? They're right here. Right here. On me, on me, on me. Two. Knock one.
Replicator on its way down.
Shielding.
I got a red shield. Happy is red.
Where the fuck is this guy?
Knock. Crack. Oh, what the hell? Why did it come back up?
Right here.
Ah, god damn it. Fine. Oh, never mind. You got him. Right here. Nice, bro. Nice. Fuck. Oh, on me.
Armor swap?
What?
Damn.
Dude, how many fucking teams were there?
Everyone.
11 team. Those console lobbies, though, this guy just crouch walked at me. Literally a Wi-Fi and like crouched and just like walked towards me. I thought it was a bot. Are there bots in this?
No.
Okay. I don't know.
Only if you play solo, they go on your team.
Oh, I got you. Ew.
Wah, wah, wah.
That's unfortunate. I feel like we would have been vibing if that last guy wasn't there. I was like, I heard a nemesis, I feel like.
Yeah, you heard right. There was indeed a nemesis.
Believe me, kid, I earned my name.
I'm not just about explosions. I also know about stuff. Like winning.
I'm only headed one way, and that's up, baby.
I might switch to Rampart since we don't have any tanks.
Introducing your champion.
Which I don't understand why she's not a tank. Why she's not in the support role. That makes no sense.
She seems more of a she's a control, I guess.
Yeah, which
I feel like that fits.
I don't think so personally. Like, yeah, you can like control the flow of traffic if you put your shields in the right place, but like that's a
Yeah,
shield.
Physically, yeah, she physically isn't like more beefy though.
We should check that out.
Like Gibraltar or Caustic. Or Newcastle, I think.
All right, we got plenty of people coming with us here.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Caustic good control.
That's what I'm saying. You take a look at his stuff and Watson stuff. Those are very much a control situation.
This is boring. I'm going that way.
We got one team. Yeah, one team.
That's better than two.
Oh, they're right above us.
I got the Nemesis.
As do I.
And a charge rifle, which I will take happily.
He's on me.
Coming.
Knock him.
Nice.
The resing. You met Maggie?
Yeah, I was going to. You guys started kicking the door.
Nice.
Oh, you know.
Right here. He went outside the side door there. Oh. Got him.
Was that all of them?
Yeah. He thought he could sneak around.
Yeah, sucking nerds.
I read him like a book, dude. There's a flatty over here.
Flatline here.
I'm using the nemesis.
The Nemesis.
Can I heal? Damn.
No, you can never heal ever again. You're not allowed. Can I just say how much I enjoy the fact that they changed it so that if one of your teammates picks up the fucking materials, everybody gets it?
Oh, yeah.
That was the dumbest fucking thing ever.
Does anyone want this crap?
What is it?
Does anyone want this crap?
I'll take it. I think there's a,
You want this schmutz?
Oh, there it is.
I'll go with the one times there.
Hold up, healing. Kill leader appointed.
I think there's a, Prowler in one of these. Pretty sure there was.
Hey, ring's closing and we are all
Or maybe I'm just losing my mind. Oh, no, it's right there.
light mag here. Level 3.
Oh. Those are the ships that...
I need more.
What the hell is it with those ships? Oh, I definitely need that. I got a spitty.
Debs.
I think
Rocking
it's
the
like
Spitfires
four
time.
anniversary thing.
Oh, never mind. I'm going with the Sentinel. Here we go.
Or the PK in here.
Oh, I need that.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that tree.
There's a Nemesis here if you want it. I don't know.
Nemesis here.
There's a bunch of energy ammo there with
need
it.
more ammo.
There's a bunch of energy ammo around it, so.
Alright, perfect.
So I got Sentinel, so sniper stuff. If you see it. Dude, what is with the Evas, man? They're all over the place. Yes, my boy.
Hands off. That's Maggie's.
Alright, so what's up with these red bins?
That's for Maggie.
Yep, that's for me to open.
You get a bunch of fucking like, attachments. It's pretty awesome.
You get good stuff too. It's like purple and minimum blue.
Extra munitions for you in crates.
And those you can fight over each other for those.
That's pretty fucking crazy.
Yeah, and they're all over the map, so I can just, you know, open up a bunch and we'll get a bunch of good shit. See, now I've got the level 4 plus level 2 stock.
You want alt out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna just craft really quick.
Oh, you and your crafting.
You kill leaders, kill
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna craft too, because the bag is in there.
Yeah, you and your crafting.
I don't craft. I live. What else is in there? Well, nothing I can use really. Well, okay, I can.
Crafting over here. Do not bloody disturb.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to ult from here, I guess. Alright.
Ready for burn, how copy?
Dude, how much crap are you crafting?
Bats for days.
Alright, one. Yeah, better be the last one. We gotta go. What the hell was that?
Main engine burn. If you are unable to assist in an emergency, just shoot wildly into the air.
Right below us. One,
Whoa,
two. Oh boy. I'd rather not get involved.
Just get ahead of them.
Yep.
Yep.
Much better idea. See, there's a red bin to my left. I could open it, but I'm not going to because, you know, Circle hates me.
Think they're gonna come this way?
I don't know.
If they saw us, maybe not.
They might go bananas and go the other way, but...
I'm gonna charge my rifle here.
Yeah.
Got my goggles set on that area.
Oh hell yeah! I need more cells here.
We go try and fight him.
Yeah, we can.
The champion has been eliminated.
Oh yeah, they took a zip line up there to the top.
Okay.
Oh, they went up top.
Yeah.
Lame.
Half the squads are left. Let's kill them before they die.
Well, I hope this Eva performs for me like I want it to. I still need a bolt.
Ooh, juicy.
Right there. Yep.
I don't know.
How did that miss? Are you kidding? Oh my god. I don't know how that fucking missed. I seriously don't.
Just running.
Crack that Pathfinder.
Nice. Reloading. Charging rifle.
They ran.
Bogey there.
Did they? Alright, you
Yeah, they made a zip line.
Oh, that's how they got over there.
Check out this.
We're getting near the freaking storm here, so.
I almost have my ult up.
Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting we have Valkyrie, so it's like we can dip if we need to. There's a bunch of smoke there. So probably in the
Can we
center.
get the roof? Oh, yeah.
Laser. Dude, what? Oh, behind me.
Knocked one.
I got marked. They're behind us.
He's low.
Shielding real quick. Hold on. Anybody got a shield here? Nope, of course not. Why would they?
Got her.
Nice.
I got shot from behind, guys, when we were out there, so, not that. What the hell?
You want to just dip? You have 40 seconds.
Let me get this shield shielded up real quick. Helmet. Oh, there. Bolt. Nice. Level 3 bolt.
You guys with me?
Hold on, where are you? There you are. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Jesus. I mean, I know what that's like.
Come on, duck.
Burn is a go.
Pew! Please don't be a good shot. Yeah, I don't know. I got a laser in my back or something. I thought it was from the other side, and I got shot in the back. I'm like, what the fuck?
You want to land on
Look at it, me. Yeah.
Ring's closing and we ain't in it. If you want to die,
Sounds like we might be heading into some shit.
Oh, there they are. Yep. The timing.
Mirage? Sweet.
I'm not seeing anybody there. Let me remove that.
They're shooting over there.
We're at least in the circle, but they do have height here. I think there might be somebody on top there. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I'm pretty sure.
On the roof. Crack. In the back. Over here.
Alright.
What the hell's got a laser on it?
It's Vantage.
Whoa.
Oh, I see. Is that the same group that was shooting at me? I bet you it was.
Another person down here.
Yeah, there's a team in there. I killed
think they're resin.
2 in there.
They just res.
I'm trying to see where this Vantage is. Oh. Like she's behind all this rock and shit.
Well.
Under fire.
Got a bat.
Recharging shields.
Are they inside?
Knocker.
Oh, they were inside. There you go, got him.
Charging up my shields.
You don't got any bats?
It's a gold wingman.
Yeah, I definitely do.
I just picked up a bat. I needed it though. There's a bat here. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Let me wow. Let's oh, here you took it. Oh, I'll take the heat shield. I need that.
3 times?
I've got 4 bats. Let me know if you need any.
Chilling on 6.
Chilling right now.
I've got tons of cells because I, charge my damn rifle so much. Because I'm a baller.
Alright, we can,
We're chilling for right now.
Yeah, that Vantage was over there. Somewhere over there.
There's a red here. I don't know why I don't take that.
Didn't want to waste my shield. Alright, fine.
It's broken. You just gotta heal it up with some smalls.
Yeah, I know. I got 4 bats. I'll just use a bat. I don't care. Just has to have it full. I need my cells for my
I
rifle.
have my ult again.
Nice.
Yeah, we just ult out again if you want. Good position.
Well, I don't know if I don't know where they were. They were in that area, but they might have moved already.
We are go for burn. Go for burn.
God, hooking up to this thing is so janky looking. The animation's just bugged out. There's one right there. Yep, saw him. He's by himself. Oh boy.
Oh, he might not be, but
He's close enough.
is it a Mirage though?
Maybe.
Nope, sounds like a real player.
That's definitely him. He was by himself. Insta.
Good job, compadres.
Here, get up here with me.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Care package on its way. Sweet as.
Charging rifle.
Come over here.
Dude, this Nemesis is so fucking broken.
There's only
I know.
one team not accounted for. Team in that building, and there's a team over there.
Yo, I forgot to mention, Jeremy, they also changed Mad Maggie's L1. Now it just shoots straight as a fucking arrow. There's like almost no drop on it. Yeah, it used to have a curve and now it's just straight. It's ridiculous.
Apparently,
They're fighting,
if
they're
you
fighting,
hold
they're
that
fighting.
button- Okay, yo, chill. It's okay. It's not last squad.
No, I'm just... oh, they're back there.
Apparently, if you hold down your Mad Maggie while looking into smoke, it'll let you know when you're looking at somebody.
That's a bit busted.
Dude, this thing is naughty.
Little warning shot there.
Oh,
I didn't see the guy there. Oh, Vantage, right over there. Way over there on the party boat.
Well, I'm gonna grab this Kraber and shoot her in the mouth.
Please do.
Careful, there's a team close. Okay.
Is that her ult or something?
Yes.
Oh jeez. That's honestly scary. I think she's
It has
there.
lock on.
So
there's aimbot. Pretty cool.
I'm gonna try and take her
also,
her
it'll
attention.
do more damage to you if you get hit by it.
Recharging my rifle. On top, on the roof. Damn it.
Adam, Chris has stood up.
Huh?
I said, Chris has what up.
Hey, Chris. Down here. And over there. All right, they're behind the building over on the right.
Let's teach them the error of their ways.
I think they just finished off that squad. So there's one there and there's one behind us.
Party boat.
Okay, I think it has a range limitation there because I just hit that thing and it didn't even
140 on
pop.
that.
Yeah.
Oh,
People on
Vantage.
party boat has a blue.
Yeah, they do.
They're rotating.
Gotcha.
I don't know how I didn't hit that, but okay. 140.
Oh, he's got it. Oh, it's a whoa.
It's an Ash.
I'm impressed.
Charging shields.
Look at this building.
Dude, the fact that they got party boat is unreal. She
off.
saw you. Oh yeah, I don't really want to be inside. I'm kind of stuck now though, I think.
We just gotta wait for them to fight and then we win.
Knock one.
I'm trying to hit me. Like up there, I think.
We could send them if you want. I could ult us on there.
That'd be a risk
If you
because
re-knock somebody, we'll just send them.
Yeah.
it's a bit risky because we don't. It takes like an extra second for us to be able to take our weapons out. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, but as long as we all don't land.
Right there, right there, right there.
on top of each other.
There's the other team. They're wide out in the open.
Enemy there.
Rings close and we've still got a minute.
They're moving. They're moving. Right here.
They're going down there.
67, 67. Crack, 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 crack. 88. I got to charge. I can't believe my shit went in charge there.
I mean, I can get on the party. Actually, when you have your Octane Pound, just throw it down right there.
Yeah, I'm at 70%. Because I think that's, yeah, that's in circle. I only seen two
Right
here
here.
too. They're not. They definitely learned
67.
to not fuck their head up anymore.
I'm just tagging these guys on the right.
Nice.
Yeah, these guys definitely learned to not poke their head out.
Oh,
your pad out?
shit.
Oh, it's up.
Yeah, throw it down. Get up here, Maggie.
Yep.
We'll all push together.
On the way. I'm being shot at. Yep. Okay. Way to fucking show up there. Nice. Knock.
Here.
Where are they? Got him. That was an insta.
Charging on my shields. Recharging shields.
Backpack here. Level 4.
There's a zip line up here, so.
Did not want that. Sniper stock. Take that. Charging.
Give a sec. Recharging my shields.
So they left. No, they. Oh, they're right on there. Hang on.
Hitting. I'm hitting him. Knock.
Nice.
Still hitting him. I got nothing. 6 seconds on mine. I'm coming with you. Yeah.
Apparently, like, none of my shots went there.
Good positioning. I don't know what they were doing. They stuck in this building too long.
I mean, there's two duos.
You are the Apex champions.
That's true. Yeah, how did my shots like didn't do any damage to her? My shots kept hitting the like wall. It was weird.
The one guy had his knockdown shield up.
2K. Go crazy.
Mags ranked up. Primo.
Ooh. Cold night.
I'll be right back reloading.
When he says he'll be right back, it's going to take longer for him to get back than it will to actually find a match. So I'm not going to ready up until he comes back.
All good. Let's go on TikTok.
Alright, I'm back. What up, Chris? How you doing? Oh, jeez. Nah, so actually, I've only played like 10 minutes of the Cosmodrome, but I'm like, you know what? Destiny was solid. I'm sad that I hated it so much.
Well, it wasn't, as we've already discussed, it wasn't completely unjustified because they cut content that you paid for, but
Yeah. As soon as they made the game free, I stopped playing.
That's exactly my thing. As soon as it became free to play, it felt like I was playing a cluttered free MMO.
Which
I was just mad that I paid money for it.
Yeah, that's ultimately like,
valid.
and we're still paying money for it anyway with the expansions.
Valid.
That's completely valid.
But I can't stop playing it because it's just such a good game to play. Because they just know how to make a good shooter.
Bring back factions.
You can't hear. Hang on, let me.
Remember your ABCs. Always be killing.
Were you at day one?
Go to tits.
Yeah,
we both were.
I love that shit when it came out. Do you guys remember when they brought the factions back?
I'm in a
and there was a
class
way to
of my
cheese it
own.
to get all the coins? Did that shit so
No.
much.
I didn't know
Really?
that.
Oh, dude, there was this like little mini like dungeon thing you do, and you just kept doing it. Once you did it once, and you got to the boss chest, if you exit and went back through the exit, it would reset the chest, and you could just keep grabbing and getting coins.
This is boring.
Ah, really?
Yeah, I was able to get everything in the one faction.
I don't even remember what factions are. My memory's not great. I just miss fighting against Callus.
Oh, dude,
That's what I remember is doing the raid.
I knew how to do every single part of that damn raid. I also did it on the hardest difficulty too.
Did anybody come with us? I could have swore they did.
I'm only missing one achievement in that game, and that's the stupid seal. Triumph seal.
Yeah, the one thing I don't understand is why we can't, like, they've just completely locked off past triumphs, and it's like, but why? You know, we should be able to obtain them. They should have been done in a way where we could obtain them in future updates.
Level 2.
But they basically, when I found out the real reason why they weren't like supporting old content, I was just disappointed in them. I'm like, you guys are fucking pathetic.
What was the reason?
The reason was because they didn't want to take the time to actually update all the content every new expansion. It's like, but other games do that all the time.
Level 2.
Are you guys Crucible sweats?
I bloody want it.
No, I did like PvP, but like
No, Destiny
I'm always
PvP
in
never spoke to me.
PvE.
I hate Destiny PvP. It's just garbage.
Dude, when they added the what one was it? Or maybe it was in the game. No, when they added the Blade ultimates for the fucking hunter, dude, that shit was crazy in PvP.
Yeah. Yep, and now it's
I will admit I'm feeling the plate a little bit. What am I rocking right now?
I got my Sentinel back.
Sniper ammo here.
Oh, there's a
Extended sniper mag here. Level 3. We can scan this. Sniper ammo here.
If you find hammer point, let me know.
Package coming down.
Alright.
I bloody want it.
I'm running flatline G7.
And a flatline too.
All right, this time we get 2 sentinels here.
Miss all my reactive skins are on the PS5, like my PlayStation account.
Oh, for this game?
Yeah, like my Octane heirloom. Like, I wish they actually merged all my shit.
That's my biggest issue with this game right now. Yeah.
Yeah, they can get fucked.
No, what they need to do
selling
is they need to increase the frame rate, and that's it. Just give us 120 FPS.
They need to fix their game for one.
I'm pretty
before
sure
they even
it's still
think
on the
about
old
asking.
engine.
Yeah, before they even ask me for more money. Also, like, they're selling reskins of the same fucking skin that they made 2 years ago for like $25. Like,
Didn't know that.
yeah, they just make reskins and they're selling them for like $20.
Did you not see the PK reskin? That was 160.
Yeah, $160, like for an almost heirloom weapon, and it's literally a reskin of the Battle Pass 100 skin from like year 2 or season 2.
Season 3. It was season 3.
Yeah, like what?
See, that's why I only ever paid for the battle pass if I actually finished it, or occasionally early on in the game's life cycle some battle or Apex
Who
packs.
do you think you are?
But that's it.
Where do you get off?
To be fair, the season 3 PK skin was really hard to get.
I still don't. There's no justification for fucking price gouging.
It never is.
Yeah. But that's the thing.
Yeah,
That's
season 3. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Season 3 was the hardest battle pass to complete. It took the
Was it
most
really?
XP. Yep, it took the most XP.
I'm getting shot in the back. I knew I heard footsteps. God damn it! It's a Maggie. It's a Maggie.
They have a gold.
And I'm being shot. I'm being shot from the other side now. What the flying fuck?
I think they're
Fucking what the?
Coming up. They're coming up.
Fucking dogs.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's the dogs. Charging shields here. I'm coming up with you guys here.
Do you want to leave? I have my ult.
No. I'm trying to make it up to you guys, so I'm not getting fucked over here.
I mean, we are in storm.
Reloading.
They're not getting back up from that.
I just don't like fighting and wasting resources. Fighting in the storm. It's annoying.
They're taking the ramp.
Yeah. Yep. They're going ahead of us.
They seem to our left. Careful.
This team's great comms.
Little doozy doozy right there. There. Knock one, knock one. Close the door, I dare you.
Getting over
Close
the
it.
side dock.
Close it. I told you. I knew you were gonna close it. Got rid of one.
He's in here.
Stay inside this.
I got one inside there.
See any more?
No.
Gold Nemesis.
Damn. What? I am so happy I put that guy down. That would be very detrimental to my health. Oh, God.
Wow, do you see that?
Oh.
My health is crazy right now.
Yeah, that's a little bit low.
There are people up here.
I can also go.
I know.
Not this. Well, I do need the shields, but you know.
Are you gonna stick with the heavy ammo?
Yeah, heavy and light.
Alright, here, take this. Swap to light.
I am good
Yeah, we
on
can. Yeah, we can. Oh,
everything.
we're mad far.
Alright, let's get over here a
Wow.
little bit. I don't want to get shot while I'm trying to ult.
Dude, the circle is literally like not playing to our favor tonight.
It never does on this map.
Whoa!
What the fuck? Okay, well, that was good timing.
I kind of want to kill him, but I don't.
There's
I do
that's
too,
that's
but-
his team right there for sure.
Yeah.
No, he's definitely Raz. It would have been nice, but oh, look, he wants it, dude. He's thirsty.
I do. I'm so parched.
Jeremy, I swear to God, if you fucking octane this shit and lose us the game, I'm gonna
Oh, no,
fucking
he's
beat the
reviving.
shit out of you.
What? Oh, was he? Do you think he was knocked in the storm?
They're yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
Did we push this?
All right.
There it is.
Yeah.
I mean, we're only in bronze.
It's not surprising that he did that.
Oh! Oh god!
Ah, that stupid ledge had to be there. That's so dumb, dude.
Another one down.
Killed that, Nigel, no mates.
Hells yeah. That was
They both were revived there?
I don't think they knew that they were revived.
Oh, they kind of just stood there, didn't they? Weren't moving or anything. Oh, dude. There was a
Yo,
Revenant ult right above us there.
We gotta go. Look at ring. Look at ring.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a Revenant ult right above us there. That's weird.
It's Catalyst.
Ring's closing and we're all in the danger zone.
I don't know why we went that way in the first place. We killed him. We should have just ran back this way.
I think we were chasing.
Charging on my shields.
That guy was long gone, though, before we even got there.
Incoming care package.
Poor guys. They like dropped and then just stayed there.
I mean, they could have been AFK. Oh, wait. Let me get this sniper. Okay, good. Alright, we're right there at the circle there. Charging my rifle.
Yeah, you do that.
I will. I got a... Well, okay, I don't have as many shield cells as I did before.
I might craft a backpack at this random.
You want some? I have 20.
Oh, no, I don't have any bag space left. I'm just gonna replace some shotgun ammo at some point. No, you know what? I don't care. I'm not gonna take damage for no reason. Or I could have stayed in the heat shield. There's that too.
Hey, you silly goose.
Look, you didn't say, hey, don't worry, I got you. But you know what? That's fine. I forgot. We've known each other for like 16 years. I should know telepathy with you.
Yeah, you should know what I'm thinking at all times.
I guess I should. You are
It's your fault, not mine. Oh,
you are half my skin color, so it's like we live on a similar plane.
Things going on over there.
Yeah, there's a lot. I kind of want to shoot one. Damn it.
Oh.
That person's down. No, don't finish their kills for them. What?
How am I not hitting them? What the fuck, dude?
Alright, there goes the down person.
Oh, is that guy down? The one who took the cannon?
Yeah.
Oh,
nice.
baby! Let's save that one.
We send them this point?
I think we are.
They just finished one of my kills. Charging.
Finish.
Taking fire.
Oh boy. All right.
Right, hard cases. We're right by the ring. Got 45. Check my wrecking ball.
Oh boy. Can I hit this?
Can you get your L right behind that truck?
Oh, they're back there. Oh, they went up in the
Yeah,
building.
they're in the building. I'm moving up with you guys.
Right here, right
Enemy here. Mess him up.
here. 88. That was with a charge shot. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't get a headshot. Sorry.
Zone's
Friends
closing.
close. Closes in 10.
Dude, she's got like a... Oh, up top.
Damn, damn.
Dude,
Oh, it's
come on.
fucking,
Vantage.
yeah.
We gotta go
Are you
around.
fucking kidding me?
I gotta pop this Phoenix, and then I have my ultimate. And I can get us up that. I don't know if I can clear the mountain, but I'm gonna get the side deck and then pop my ult over there.
There's boxes here. Yo, there's team on the right over here. On the right.
You get
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Sure. He got me. Absolutely.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
There's a team coming up from our right here. Go. 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 Wow. They were sending.
Pushing.
There's two up here too.
A safety information card is now
We're gonna have to
located in
challenge.
your seatbelt.
Excuse me.
Oh,
There's
God.
two teams up here.
Play the box.
Knocked one.
Well, let's go.
Ahead of us. Ahead of us.
I need it. I know. These guys have the bait.
Here's some.
There's still a team down low.
There's also one up high.
Actually, no. The team down low is dead. Forget about that.
Charging.
Yeah, well done, guys. Well done.
Need that helmet. You know what? I will take that actually. Hammer point. Finally. Holy shit.
All right, 2 teams left.
Oh crap. I need.
What do you need? What do you need?
Hold on.
I
Let me
have
get some.
4
I got.
right
Oh damn
now.
it. Needed all that. I just need a bat.
Here, here. Just heal up some smalls.
No, I need my smalls for my charge rifle or my sentinel.
I just gave you a million.
What? No, you didn't. Oh well, you didn't say. You didn't ping it. I just needed one of those. I'm fine now. All right, fine, fine, fine. You know what? I will.
4 off in a row, anyways.
I will take it. You
will.
you grateful,
get
you grateful son of a bitch, you.
30 seconds left.
All right, well, my Mosey is nice and maxed out. I got my ult again.
Oh,
My ultimate's
yeah,
good
I
to
just
go.
picked up even more. Oh, crazy. I'm already back to 20.
Hmm.
Oh,
Brag about it.
light.
Ring
Oh,
closing
he
in 10.
does.
It's close.
Oh, and some nades.
Look at that. Look at that.
Where are they?
Where are?
Where are thou? I was gonna say, right there. Yep, yep, yep.
Wow. Oh, that fucking octane is hella low.
Knocked one. I'm so dead. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Right here, right here, right here. Right here. Gonna keep pinging. She's all by herself. There you go. Help.
Get the res off.
Oh, grenade!
Oh, grenade.
You could have stopped so I could put my shield up, you know.
Kinds of really amazing moves. Are you listening?
Oh,
Let's
Get
go.
back to back, baby. That's how we do it.
Jeremy, you could have stopped picking me up so I could put my shield down.
I know.
You fuck. Oh, grenade. I guess I'll keep picking you up.
I was like, I'm gonna write it out.
You fucking asshole.
Champions.
Dude, you gotta full commit sometimes, you know?
I know. I was. I was very committed.
I don't need you to octane commit when you're picking my ass up, all right?
Damn, almost another 2K, bro. Stop carrying me.
And I'm trying.
Ranked up.
climb.
Moving up the ranks fast.
Gotta catch up with my friends. Fucking miles ahead of me right now.
No, what are you? Are you bronze? Are you bronze?
Yeah, they're in gold 2, gold 3 already.
Oh, your friends.
Yeah,
Well, you can still play with golds, right?
Yeah, I used to like play with this one buddy of mine, and we used to play pretty steadily, and I like stopped playing for a little bit, and I was D4, and then I got back on. He was in Masters already, and I was like, "Fuck."
Yeah, I don't know how some people do it, man. That is a
Dude,
grind.
Getting out of Diamond is so hard, even especially now with this new rank system. It's just so hard.
What's new about the rank system?
Yeah, I just oh, you didn't play before the new rank system?
No, I did. I was still Diamond, but it's just a pain to get out of.
No, I'm just wondering what's so new about the rank system.
Oh, it's been like completely it's been relatively like redone.
I mean, the only thing I know about is that bronze now costs 10 points. That's about as much as I know, or it costs more now. But
oh man, yeah, no, there's a ton of changes.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure the bottom of Plat 4 RP is how much it used to cost when you were in Diamond.
Masters.
Oh, you know what?
They completely revamped the whole rank system.
Yeah, Duck and I had this conversation before. I forgot. He said that every rank goes up by a certain amount of points because Bronze 4 was 10 points to play. Now it's at 19. So.
Yeah, I think it was by Plat 3 or 2. You were paying as much as it was for Masters.
That's messed up. Wow. I'd rather go with the G7, I guess. I don't know. I don't like the weapon choice in here.
The way the rank system used to be before, it was rewarding for the person that played well. Like a singular person, there wasn't very much.
Yeah, okay. No, I remember that now. Yeah, I looked up in the top right. I saw that stat. And I'm like, oh, that's right. They did that thing.
Yeah, now they made it so it's
Marvelous news.
more of a team-based
We're in the next
thing,
ring.
so you can't just run through teams by yourself and get rewarded highly.
Well, somebody tell the guys that I played with earlier that, because I had to deal with like teams by myself most of the time. And luckily I actually came out on top maybe once. But they just ran away.
But, yeah, I do know I can play with my friends in gold. I just don't want to boost them into platinum because I want to get to plat before they do.
Okay.
Fuck those guys.
I mean, it's fine to have selfish tendencies. It's fine.
They can do it on their
own. I think I'm gonna try the Wingman on console. It's a really bad idea. I'm not gonna do well. I'm sorry in advance.
I mean, you don't really do well on
Yeah.
PC with it.
Crazy, bro.
And I'm fire on PC with it. I'm gonna give it a shot. Yeah, man, we're bronze. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking great.
Tons of sniper ammo here now.
All I need is that like single red dot sight.
Oh, somebody was already here. Oh wait, who did one of you guys get into this building over here?
There's a Nemesis.
Yeah, me.
Okay. Not really okay with this skin for the Mastiff.
You don't like the peppermint skin?
Nah, that's wrong time of year.
It's never the wrong time of year for peppermint.
I'll show you it's the wrong time of year. I'm going back to my Mosey.
I wish there wasn't snow where I was.
My sights are set higher.
Well, ours was like snow and then freezing rain on top, so now it just looked really cool.
That rain was kind of nutty.
Evo shield here, level 2.
I wish we actually had like actual snow this year, but it's just been horrible winter.
The whole year has been just out of whack, and we've had the warmest February ever. And I think that's just everywhere. It's just, yeah, it's
Yeah, I'm
insanity.
up in Canada.
Oh, well, see, that's
really?
even more ridiculous to hear that it's warm up there.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
we're actually thinking of
see the
going to
grass.
Canada for second year anniversary.
Don't.
You don't?
Are you going to Toronto?
No, Montreal. think
I personally
we're
would love to go to
thinking.
Quebec, yeah.
Dude, everyone's an asshole.
That's what I hear.
Crafton.
Dude, everyone in Quebec is a fucking asshole.
I mean,
I went.
do they
I went
expect
over
you
there
to
go
speak French?
party. I don't know. They think better. They think they're better than you for some reason. But I went over there to party, and we're at the club, and we were leaving, and then some people started getting into a fight out front, and this one guy started hitting the other dude with his belt. It was fucking crazy, and then someone got hit with a car.
What?
It was wild.
His belt?
Yeah, dude. Like,
That
he
is
took
the
his belt off,
strangest
started
thing I've
whipping
ever
someone
heard.
with it.
Like, what the fuck, dude? That's what your dad does when you're a bad boy.
It was crazy, dude. Quebec people are whack.
There's a red case over here. Over this way.
Quit pissing around. Move here.
Must go faster.
Definitely got to get a. I'm hoping for a sniper stock here. Oh, there's
I need
tons
a
of bins.
sniper. I have a wingman, so I need a skull piercer and a sniper mag.
These are all available. Oh, there you go. There you go. All right, is that? Need my hammer point. Now my stuff is good. All right, cool.
Optics here. Close range.
I just need a shotgun bolt. No, I didn't want the freaking grenade. Okay, that should be fine. I just need a shotgun bolt and then I'm good to go.
Are you though?
We're finally in the circle. Holy crap, dude.
Isn't it? Watch, we're gonna get absolutely fucking aped right now.
What's gonna
Yeah.
happen? Someone's gonna pull up with a red shield.
Level 3.
That's always been the thing though, hasn't it, Jeremy? Like, we see nobody the whole game, and then we're out of practice, and then before we know it, we're dead because they just show up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It's always a fun time.
Got a survey mission here.
Our recon legends.
Bird drop in here. If it lands on you, I hear it's good luck.
Do I have one of those?
Can't sneak around.
Ah.
What these can.
Rapido.
I don't think I have anything. I don't even know how to do that.
Hold down on the D-pad.
Oh, yeah, I don't have anything. Not on this character.
I don't have any of my diamond shit. I have my OG diamond fucking dive trail. That's about it.
Yeah, Diamond 3, or no, Diamond and fucking considerably the easiest season to get a high rank.
Yeah.
Other than Mad Maggie season. Whenever I see people with those badges, I don't even consider them good.
No, there was one season where everyone was like, if you were masters in one season, they didn't even count your. Whoa, what the fuck? I didn't want that.
Last game, Jeremy.
I don't know. I remember my buddy, when he was getting back into the game, he was playing season 12. And he's like, yeah, man, I'm fucking like plat 2. He's like, I'm better than you now. I'm like, dude, shut up. You're in the easy season. I don't even want to hear it.
Yeah. No, I don't think, honestly, this might be my last Apex game. I kind of might play a little Destiny.
Well, I want to get out of this chair, so.
Nah, dude, you're glued to it.
Nah, my ass hurts.
The chair.
One with the chair.
Does anybody even ever bother with the spiders anymore? It's just a bunch of nonsense noise to me.
I don't do it in ranked.
Oh look, we wrapped back around.
Let's do another lap. Check the perimeter.
Yeah.
Just keep going around in laps until we see somebody?
I know.
Dude, nobody's gonna be here. Oh, actually, when the next ring closes, there's somebody.
Need that. I'm just looking for shield cells at this point. Need to make sure I have enough so I can charge my rifle.
You charge that thing, Adam. You charge it.
Oh, don't worry, I will. I'll shove it up your ass.
Put purple in there.
Level 3.
Yoink. Oh, crap.
Yeah, Adam, are you getting off for the night after this?
I don't know. Probably. I just don't want to sit in the chair. I might just. I got a nice long HDMI cable. I can probably go out to my 4K TV in the living room and probably hop on Destiny.
Destiny, yeah. Cause I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, I know you don't.
Overwhelmed and stimulated. Stimulated? Yeah.
Yeah, stimulated.
In here.
Yeah, they have.
There's a Nemesis.
No, that's plural.
Of course, the one round that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna try my hand at the wingman on console. There's nobody. We haven't seen anyone. Oh!
Charging.
Let me shoot you!
Yeah, this building.
Dude, like...
What the fuck?
Damn it. Now he's gonna sit. Crack, 132, crack.
He's got a wingman too? It's wingman battle!
Come on, dude. Cracked his ass. Ash. Crack. Damn it. 79.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Eat an arc star.
Oh, cool.
I was gonna say, they're all dead, I think.
Doing nothing.
RE45 here.
An RE45.
I don't need that much, I guess. There's a bunch of good stuff in that one, I guess. We're in the circle. Works for me.
Alright, let's keep running laps again.
I guess so.
Recharging shields.
Oh, wait, I need that shotgun bolt. Duh. There we go. Nice.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
You guys think I have these bats? Fucking don't mind.
I got 4 right now.
I have 8.
Damn.
8?
He's stocking up for winter. Shoving that shit in his cheeks. He didn't say what cheeks.
You can never have enough bats.
In your cheeks?
In his cheeks.
My favorite part about this game is when you spend the whole time looting and you die to the first team.
Yep. Well, luckily that didn't happen there, so we're good.
Replicators coming in.
That's because they were shit.
They're fighting at this one. I will say that last fight, I knocked the first person by accident. I was shooting at the first person, and I shot behind them by accident and knocked the other guy.
Luck. I just wish that I was able to capitalize on my fucking cracks.
And there's people to our right too.
Charging.
You just go crazy and land on somebody?
They're fighting over here to the left.
So there's 2 people fighting over there.
You wanna land on them?
Should we land or just push up on long range to the right?
I mean, we can literally just push up on them. They don't even know we're here yet.
Yeah, they're doing a thing.
They don't know we're here. They don't know we're here. It's all about that third party game, though.
Hey, none of those? Sweet.
They went back.
Back to what?
Went back away from us, is what I mean. Back.
Oh.
Yep, they went down that hill, yeah. Dude, how did they? Wow,
We gotta be
how did
careful
they
though,
get?
'cause there were teams fighting behind us.
Oh, Jeremy, you blocked my shot, man. That's.
Did
Oh my God, that's twice tonight. You fucked me.
Here, come with me.
There, right there, right there.
Right. Yeah, we're gonna.
Ready to scorch for burn.
Let's send it.
Go for
We're gonna land on top of that building. Yeah. Where are they?
This building.
Oh, there they are. Yep.
Make sure seat bags.
I have my ult, so.
We're already inside the ring? Damn, I could have used a good run. Yo, we should def check out that care package.
Reloading. Charging. Careful, Jeremy. I said careful.
You did.
Crack the bogey's shield. Charging up my shields.
One of them jumped down to the right. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, he's just nothing but fucking shots, apparently. He's coming at us. Yep. Okay. Whatever.
Well,
that was my bad.
Happen eventually.
Yeah.
Every time.
Well, they didn't have to. We could have probably stayed on top of that hill and shot him up or something.
No, I shouldn't have I shouldn't have peeked.
Yeah, probably not.
I peeked too hard.
You didn't listen to me.
No.
You never fucking listen to me.
I know. I do it to Alex all the time. We're like trying to play Fortnite, and I'm always running off doing dumb shit.
Yeah, because you believe your octane in real life.
2 wins back to back.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we still got 2 wins back to back. We still crushed it.
I don't give a shit. You fucked us on that one.
As soon as I heard the RE45, I was like, oh, he's fucked.
Oh, dude, I know. Because I cracked the shit out of the octane. Like, he was one shot, and I was like, oh, I got this. I didn't realize, like, I didn't think about the entire, like, other 2 people.
Teammates.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is the RE45 still really good?
There's a couple other compadres around there.
It's like a R99, but a pocket pistol version.
No, I know what it is. I just wasn't sure if they took the hammer point rounds away from it or not.
No, well, it's got it's
oh, red. Oh, I didn't even realize it was a red weapon. Never mind. That thing is that's broken as hell. Yeah.
Fucking silly goose.
Shut up, fucking dick snipper.
Well, shit, man. Shit, I mean, thanks for playing, man. We'll have to play it again soon.
Yeah, man, it was good times.
Yeah, I'm about to vibe with some Destiny.
Alright. Peace out, boys.
Alright, man. I'll catch you guys later.
Fucking hate you, Jeremy. Fucking hate you. Every time I play with him, it's fucking send it. Just fucking send it. Fucking send it home, would you? Jesus. All right. It was a good stream. We got 2 wins. It's fine. We got 2 wins, and I actually got quite a few kills, so I'm happy with that. Now I'm going to go teach his bitch ass how to play a proper game. So I will see everyone in the next stream.